Hello, hi. Obnoxious jump scare aside, also. Yeah?
Fromage.
Yeah!
Lactose-filled dairy
It's
products.
neoning time. Oh god, it's bending the hand
Cheese.
time.
Oh, cheese.
This is too much. It's too
Garbage.
much. It's too much too soon.
Oh, cheese.
It looks like a hemisphere right now, like with the cheese is only there and then the shape stops. Oh, never mind, it continues actually. Sorry, I broke another wrist. Oh god! Hello! I tried reverb was still on, sorry. Is it my ears? I hear the reverb. My brain wasn't processing it as being like a time to press the button. It shouldn't be on anymore kind of moment. Anyway, hello, hi, welcome Anime Rain, hi. 78% dying, yes. Thank you for using the temperature command. I actually have the bowl of water to try to keep myself cool today. Hello, welcome Erickson Will, welcome Finyuki-chan and Belle and Bug. And Had, no, can't really shorten that. Haru, hi. And UmiPie, hello, hi. Omni, hi, welcome. Jokeber, thank you for the pads. Hello, hi. Yes, welcome the welcome the Pragmatic. And Stu, hello, hi, welcome. Today it's pretty warm. Yeah, the temperatures are going back up, aren't they? Thank God it's not as bad here as it was like recently. Last night sucked though. Last night was starting to get into sucky territory again. I also have to do a
Cheese.
for the stew. Also for strict hydration. Hello maiden of the cheese veil. Hi Stew. The cheese bangs. I hope it doesn't bang. I hope it's not TNT. Hello. Dayuk. It is Dayuk. Hello, Belle. Hello. Had to get a close-up reading of that one. Hi, Hadu Dev. Or should I say Hadu Dev? I don't know. I don't know if I should actually. The answer's probably no. The knees have been saved, don't worry. Let me just quickly hydrate. I have, by the way, the reason I'm 2D again, is because I'm going to be using the camera again to show some stuff. I have new gloves. New flesh-hiding gloves. Yeah. Stuff. Okay, hydrated and posture checking. Yeah. No hands? Nope. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Okay, I'm backing off, sorry. What was the other thing I need to do? Quieten the music just a little bit. Yeah. Okay, today might not be a very long stream. I don't intend it to be a long stream, unless I really fuck stuff up. But yeah, I hope the peeps are okay. Disembodied glove stream? I guess it wouldn't look any different to you if I were disembodied or not. If my hands were disembodied or not, huh? 8-hour Uke stream incoming? No, I hope not. That would be 7:99 on 2 a.m. I'm flipping. I hope not. I will assume you have a pirate's hook as a hand and try to hide it. There you go. Umipai Gansen. Again, the temperature? The temperature? Again. Oh yeah. Hope you fuck stuff up. Man, how dare you? I get what you're saying, Anna. And, Nyan. Okay, so I think I just have to immediately go over to the camera view because to be able to explain stuff, I need to be able to show things and then I can say what's been happening. Cheese. White cheese! Hi, welcome. I'm using my camera in a high resolution mode today and I'm gonna be zooming it more once I finish showing things off.
Cheese?
No, I'm not gonna be showing cheese off. This yellow stuff, this is not cheese. By the way, surprise! New glove! It's finally it's still maybe fractionally too big, but it's less too big. Look, I don't have super floppy fingertips anymore. I can actually do things. I promise my hands are not this wrinkly underneath it, but who knows? Maybe they are. Watch. Yeah. There we are, suddenly it's not wrinkly anymore. Anyway, yeah, oh my god, these gloves are so much better for manipulating things than the cotton gloves that were far too big and thick and floppy at the fingertips. Holy! I just couldn't find a place that sold them until, well, I guess I tried once and just now I tried another one. Finally found some. Anyway, just these gloves are not actually for like, you don't need to use gloves when you're doing this stuff. They're purely VTuber anonymity gloves. You know, as a rule, if you're a VTuber, you have to do something like this. Wait, hang on, these are like blue. Can I like do something really funny, like just chroma key them out? I don't think there's anything blue of a similar color. Let me try this. I don't know why I didn't think of this before, but one second. Let me try a thing. Hold on. Okay, hold on. I should have done this beforehand, but screw it. I'm doing it now. Hand. Do they still make sockets for microcontrollers? They do. There are actually sockets for these as well, but I didn't get one. It's just not worth it in my opinion. Also, I want to get better at drag soldering, so... And I'll be demonstrating what... I'll be trying to demonstrate what the hell it is. Okay, let me just see, right, chroma key. So we want blue. Wait, hang on, this is color correction. What the fuck am I doing? Get out of here. Color key, that's the one. I don't want to correct anything. I want to... Well, you could say that removing my hand is correction, but... Chroma key to hands before hand, yes. Also, by the way, welcome Faffin, welcome Balthazar, welcome... The, wait, I already said problematic programmer though. You were just throwing cheese at me again. Hi, welcome. Okay, one sec. Ah!
Cheese.
Stop! Okay, by default, I set it to blue color key, and the default settings are... cheese. The default settings don't get rid of anything. So, changing. What? Okay. Okay, I'm not sure this is gonna work super well. It'd be really... Oh wait, custom color. Let's do it this way. It's probably like trying to pick out the literal, just the blue gel. What if I choose custom color? Select color. What, I can't pick it from the image? What the fuck? Okay, this is a little bit stupid. Oh, there it is. Pick screen color. Never mind, I'm just blind. Yeah, sure, this color. Sorry, this is an amazing, thrilling content to be tuning into. Holy crap. Okay, there we are. Okay, it's already working better. I mean, okay, maybe we have to choose whether we want the light parts or the dark parts to be in shadow, huh? Wait, this is just contrast and brightness applied to the entire image. Why would you... What? Why? What's the point of this? It's not like it's being done... Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna be doing this. It's worth a try to see how bad it is. I mean, it kind of works, but it's just completely getting rid of the green of the boards. By the time it's getting rid of my gloves, it's also getting rid of the boards. It's getting rid of some of this blackness, for goodness sake. Actually, this looks kind of stylish. What the hell? This almost looks like a palletized effect. It's kind of cool. It's not what I'm going for, but... Alright, enough of this bullshit. Why not put on 2 color keys with the different blue colors? Oh, well, because that's far too big brain, and I don't have a brain that big. Welcome, some mic somewhere. Okay, let's try it again. Alright. Custom color. Pick screen color. This one. And, I mean, it's already starting to get... Oh, no, it's not. Is it getting rid of the boards? I'm not sure. Let's do another one. Color key. Custom color. Select. Pick screen color. I don't know, somewhere around here? Oh, okay, that looks really cool. What the hell? There's like a border where it's not removing. Oh my god, it moves. It's like, oh, look at that effect. Look at that effect. I'm pushing a little piece of light along my glove. And it's still not cropping out or getting rid of the boards. Okay, 3rd color key. Somewhere between those two. My poor CPU. This color. Wait, the screen color. I haven't actually done it. Somewhere around, like there, maybe? Okay. I guess I'm gonna need a 4th and a 5th and a 6th and a 7th and an 8th. I don't think this is worth it, I'm gonna be honest. It did work better though. Running cutting edge algorithms to de-anonymize Yukia's voice. I need to find out if she is British. Ah! Wait, what do you mean by de-anonymize my voice? Like, You can do multiple keys. I can. I eventually realized. Well, I didn't at all. I was told. She did surgery on a grape. I'm sorry, can't see your beans. True. True. Should we be doing surgery on these electronics? Maybe. VTuber chatters will try to triangulate the VTubers based on the hands otherwise. It's true. It's true. A medical doctor stream. Nope. Chroma key to put a glowy effect on them. Huh. I mean, I guess I could have put something underneath it. I should have put something underneath it. I should have put like digital effects. Alkalong did that way better. I have to ask what gloves he used. He probably used a way better lighting as well. I mean, these lights, this lighting is very diffused, but areas to like close in this region around here, well, right here, there's like a box, and so there's no light. There's like a whole area behind the camera there's no light coming from. But if the camera could be floating and completely transparent to light, then this area would be lit very well. Maybe if it was a glass box. Anyway, I don't know nose on the GPU. Oh, that'd be really nice, actually. I can see your face in the bottom right. No! Am I going to be using a soldering iron, or is the room melting the That's pretty good. Hi, Sea of Tranquility. Welcome, welcome. The socket makes me scared? Ah, it's alright. It's alright. There's one on the other side that looks kind of cooler because it's got longer things for you to be able to put like a... Wait. How is this working? The idea is that you can put either QFP 64 or 32 on this, but not quite sure how. Anyway, time to separate these. They're like V scored along the edges. I don't know if I can get this to be in focus enough for you to be able to see it. Where's my camera control? Here it is. Oh my god, I forget how close this thing can focus. There it is. Holy, look at that! Oh my goodness! It's like I already have a flipping microscope for SMD soldering. My webcam's gonna be my microscope for today's thingy. Okay, I can't get the camera any closer though, but anyway. Time to try to cut this, snap this. I'm not gonna like use an implement apart from my hands. Are you ready? There it is. And one more. Okay, that was way easier. Perfect. Amazing. I kinda wanna remove those sharp edges from this, but I'm worried that I'm gonna break the gloves if I try to do it. Wait, let me just use these tweezers. Hold on. Yes, I'm using tweezers to try to remove sharp edges. Just because it's what I have right here. Hey, I did the job. There's a bit left on this one as well. Sure. Works! Done! Cheers. Nice. White cheese. This top right bit here is slightly concerning. Uh-oh.
Okay, it's not that concerning. Jeez, we don't need a whole music change for it, but... It's a little bit. It's a little bit. It's probably fine. It's probably fine. I'm sure it's fine. Oh wait, there's nothing even rooted to that hole. There are no traces going to it. So it doesn't matter at all. Why the fuck is it so dark? No. There's nothing even being rooted up there, so it's fine. Also, hi, did I ever say hi Freefall? Welcome Freefall, welcome Nye Tryhard as well, hi. Okay, let's put this back down. This way up. Holy yuck! That's the best focus. But the
reason I started not fully zoomed in on everything is because Oh my goodness. Enjoy the following else I had. Hello. I mean, welcome. Not hello, hi. Welcome. Yeah, welcome. That's the one. Welcome. Take a close look at this snout. Oh my god. I wasn't expecting that to be so bad. I forgot that I was retro. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. This is the first time I actually had something delivered in tray form. Fragile parts. Fragile parts. Open carefully. I am the fragile part. I'll open carefully. Secure tray on a flat surface before opening. Let's do it. Let's do it. I'm holding it down. I've already opened this. Slight spoiler. I've opened it. Really couldn't tell. But look at this. It's a box! And then look inside the box. Oh, look at it. Look at them. They look so nice. Okay, I'm gonna try and focus really close so we can take a close look at this. How close can I get it without? Yeah. Ooh, yeah, that's good. Look at these things. Look at these things. Yeah, I don't have to explain this, but like looking at these, I feel like I shouldn't have them. It's like when I look at them, it looks like something that I expect to see in like a professional thing, and like I don't understand how they end up in my hands. You know what I mean? It feels like they're out of my league. It's too attractive. It's out of my league. Okay. I'm gonna move these to one side and take one out and put it on this board. Actually, before I do that, let me show you the other stuff I've got in here. There's some dirt on this table. Yep, it's like kind of stuck in there. Well, that part wasn't, but most of it is. I think that's actually the bit that I just smoothed off the edge of the of this. Actually, why is the music so like hardcore right now? Chill a little bit. Is it a whole army? Oh my god, it is! It is! Put that warning on a robot girl. Wait, I forgot what it says. Wait, no, what does it say again? Fragile parts open carefully. Or this one.
Is it like the large wooden box in a APO that will violently shake if it is not?
Okay, I'm not gonna do that too much. I mean, it should be fine while it's closed. It was like being bumped around in like a box that was far, far bigger than this. Because it was, you know, this is padded and blah 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 blah. Anyway, yeah, this is the microcontroller. So, I guess I should show this. Contest continuity if you're worried. Oh, on the board, there's nothing. Yeah, it doesn't connect or anything. So yeah, this microcontroller is. I've said this before, and I think I said it on the previous stream, in fact, and I've said it on my Discord as well. But now I'm actually using it, so it's actually relevant for me to say. So these are, can I get it this way around so it's actually, the text is up, right? I kind of can. Whether it's focused or not is another question. Can you read it? Yeah. So what this is that a whole board for the mini uke or just the MC holder? Oh no, this is just foam. This is like soft foam that they're sitting on. Oh wait, you mean this board? This is just a breakout board. This is going to be for me to I'm going to try to solder one of these onto here. And then around the edges, they're like just the standard 2.54mm or is it 1/10 of an inch headers where I can solder pin headers, sockets, and then just I can connect that up to the breadboard in the current way. Because what I have right now on the breadboard is...
Cheese!
No, I do not have cheese on the breadboard. God. You're obsessed with cheese. Oh, I can barely get this into view, actually. I think I'm gonna break things off. Can I lift this and there we are. So right now there's this very small... I know I can't fix the fix right now, but there's a little breakout board there with an STM32 on it. Cheese sandwich sounds good. And I'm going to try to replace that, basically, with the new one. And obviously, there are far more pins on the new one, which is partially why I got it. And also because it has a DAC, a digital to analog converter. It can actually do analog output on one very dedicated pin.
Cheese?
Cheese? I don't know. I don't know if cheese is the answer. This box is closing itself. It doesn't want to be viewed. Why is there so much cheese being thrown at me? This is crazy. Cheese and breadboard. Cheese on the breadboard would be good. Why would it be? I mean, no. I don't want to eat cheese off this breadboard. So yeah, oh my goodness. Am I gonna get a chance to explain it? I guess I am. Modaka. Daka. What's daka? Holy. So, when I was doing... Oh my god, when I was doing... Hold on, let me just turn this weapon off for a sec so you can actually see my screen. You're gonna be amazed at what's on my screen right now. Ha! It's blank. It is my screen though. Oh shit, it's not actually my screen. One sec. Now it's my screen. Do you see the difference? This one has a mouse pointer on it. Ha ha! Anyway. Let me find this very quickly. There we are. So, basically, I already used up... Cheese. Basically, I already used up all of the pins. There are 20 pins on it. I might have said 32 on a previous thing. There are not 32 pins. It's the STM32. You idiot, Uke. There are 20 pins. Anyway, so I was like, okay, fine. Well, you know. So I had a look on ST's website. STM's website. How do I flipping get rid of this crap and put the webcam back? Ah! There it is. And yeah, basically a lot of these microcontrollers are available in like even the same model number, just with like a couple of letters at the end different. Simply says how many pins one of these has. Basically, I've actually not even poked one of these yet. Ah! Okay, I've poked it now. And yeah. It's like the same reference sheet, like data sheet and stuff, but just different number of pins. I was like, well, okay. Like, if I'm going to be buying a new one, I might as well go for one with some more pins. So I was going to go for one with 48 pins, and I was about to buy it, and I looked on the site, and I was like, well, how much more expensive would it be if I got the 64-pin one? The 64-pin one is cheaper. So I was like, well, screw that then. I'm getting the 64-pin one. I don't know if I'm going to use all of them, but it's cheaper. I don't have to use them all anyway. So here we are. Here's how we ended up with these 64-pin things. And QFP64 breakout board. Thanks for going to my TED Talk. So I'll be doing that. I guess they're more in demand. Wouldn't more pins be more power? Actually, surprisingly not. Unless you activate all of the ports with all of the pins. Hi, Everest. Why the cheese? You have to. Wow, that confused the fuck out of her. Why did that confuse her so much? What the hell? Anyway, Ruby, relax. Anyway, yeah, you have to basically turn on everything that you want to use explicitly in here, which includes turning on like access to banks of pins and then setting up every single pin that you want to use. By default, it's not going to be using it's not going to be doing anything. Well, by default, it's going to be just running at 2.1 megahertz, But yeah, so no, like, surprisingly, I looked in the datasheet and the quoted numbers for the power consumption when it's in the modes are about the same. If anything, I think I might have seen slightly lower numbers, which is insane. I don't know why that is. I don't know if it has to do with like the type of package or something, but whatever. But I'm not really super concerned about that. I go in with more pins because I need to use more pins, and if the act of actually using the pins uses more, so be it. Like it needs to be done. But so does the 48-pin one have any advantages? It's physically smaller. This is 1 centimeter by 1 centimeter, and so 10 by 10 millimeters. And I think the 48 by 48 is 7.5 by 7.5 millimeters. Welcome! Hi, Force Unleashed. Welcome. Hello. Hi. Welcome. I'm waving. Hello. Thank you very much for the follow, Atom Fighter. Hi. Welcome. How was this stream, Force Unleashed? I lurked for like a very, very, very tiny amount of time earlier in your stream, but I had no idea what was going on. I'm very sorry. How was stream? Would ever try soldering ball grid array? No. How are you going to do that? The contacts are underneath the chip. Oh, I guess I mean, yeah, no, I don't know how that would work. Ah!
Defense assumptions.
Oh my god.
Session reconnect.
Why is she struggling so much?
Disposing of old web
Okay,
socket.
hold on. Shush, silent. Okay, hold on. Oh my goodness, I need to restart.
Successfully
I need to restart my streaming setup. 1 sec. Hold on. Oh god. I'm coming back. I'm back. Hi.
connecting.
Oh my goodness, please stop talking, Roboyuk. Hi! Welcome. Let me shout you out. Shout out Foss Unleashed. What are we up to? General Network Protocol API upgrades. Connet 5:33. Holy crap! 5 hours 33 minutes. Please have a much earned break. Rubik is struggling today. Yeah, she's it's one of those days. You know how it is sometimes. Do I have a YouTube? I have a place where I dump all my VODs. Technically, that is a YouTube channel. It's literally just the VODs though. Well, I mean, to be fair, I did crop out the starting soon time, but that's basically what I did. And in case like my connection died and they split across multiple streams, they're like, I merged them into one video. But yeah, apart from that, it's just the VODs, but they are there. Should you want to see it. Oh, hang on a second, let me hide that blank spot where there is no logo. Continued. Yeah. Things went well, learned I'm going to need to do a ton of work to make client and server APIs to support all 3 versions of 9p. I don't know what 9p is, but I'm guessing it's some network related protocol. Oh my goodness, hold on. There's a poem incoming. Good luck, Roboyuk. Roboyuk is struggling today.
He leans in with iron in hand, breathing slow like it's part of the plan. The microcontroller, small as a crumb, sits in defiance, fragile and dumb.
Oh!
Wrong touch and it's cooked for good. A puff of smoke right from as one stood.
Oh my god, that's
Her
sad.
hands are steady, her focus tight, coaxing each pin with just enough light. A single be the perfect spark, she whispers. Please don't leave a mark.
Nice. I'm probably going to leave a big mark on this, unfortunately. Welcome in, Nuge. I'm very surprised that she managed to read that correctly with the backwards speech mark at the beginning of the please, you know, like the proper 66 and 99 speech marks at the beginning and end, because she was struggling with just a simple sentence earlier on. Hope you're doing alright. And hold on. I need to also say hello to... We don't need to say hello to. I said hi to Atom Fighter. Wait, I think that's everyone. Hi. I'm struggling right now to scroll through the list. Robo, you can't handle the heat. I can't either. I'm so like lethargic today. A whole bunch of C. 9p equals plan 9 is file system. File server protocol. I don't know what plan 9 is, but interesting. Hello, welcome Trade Splatter. Hello, hi. The heat is not great. In fact, in my room right now, wait, how do I rotate? Is just over 30 degrees by the look of it. Actually, it looks like it's fallen back down to 30. When it gets above 30, it's the heat haze effect on my avatar kicks in. 2-second delay, nice. Holy crap. Thank you for the hydration and posture check. Why do I need to do that already? I haven't even begun, like, much yet. But yeah, I'm about to be trying to solder one of these tiny little things. Here's a finger for reference. I'm gonna be trying to do some drag soldering. I've done it once in my life before. I did it without using flux as well. I reckon I can do better if I use it and use less solder. So yeah, these are some really... Oh my god. Nope. Help! Oh, I'm back. Oh my god, sorry, that's... I thought I was still censored, sorry. Hold on. Oh, what the hell? My throat hurts so much suddenly. What the hell? What is happening? Oh man. Okay, that's not great. That's concerning. Hello, Clunk. Welcome. Plan 9 is a Unix like OS. Also, 9p provides network sharing of this file system. It's built with everything as a file Unix concept. I see. Slightly wondering what's wrong with my throat right now. Someone poisoned the water? Maybe. Is all okay? I don't know. This is weird. It's hurting in a weird way when I cough, which I've not experienced before. It's like when I build up the pressure to cough that the pain comes. It's not even the cough that's doing it. Get a warm drink? Please no. Anyway, welcome, Penguin. Hi. What was I doing again? Oh yeah, right. So that's why I upgraded to these, because there are more pins for more I/O, and there's actually a digital to analog converter on there. It can really output a varying voltage on one of those pins. And oh, Clunk! I tried color keying these new blue gloves like you did with your ones. It didn't work very well. I'm wondering what kind of material you used and what lighting setup you had to get such an amazingly working color key, chroma key. When you did the legendary hand cam momentary bit on stream. So yeah, I have these breakout boards. I'm gonna put one down here. And I'm gonna wonder why the hell the exposure and focus all over the place again. There we are. Nope. Oh, we were there for a moment. Yeah, whoop. Yep, there we are. How do we make this chill a little bit with the exposure? Problem is it's like so reflective. Is that a problem though? It's kind of cool to be honest. Whatever. They're like glitches. Oh, I discovered a weird thing about my webcam. When I when a certain part of it is overexposed. When it's a certain part on the display is... Hang on, maybe if I bring this back in. I'll put it this way, maybe? I'm not being able to make it happen right now, but... Is that too overexposed? Do I need to do this one? There were... I did find a repeatable weird glitchiness that kicked in when I did that, but it's not happening right now, clearly, so never mind. Never mind that, I guess. It's a bit strange. I don't know what's changed to fix it. You got thin glass. I have! Autofocus is amazing at choosing a single speck of dust. Yeah, well, there aren't many steps. Like, this is one step in the manual focus. Bap. 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 And like, when you're quite close, the depth of field is quite shallow, so just one of these steps is like... Yeah. Oh my goodness. Yeah. Auto zoom? No, it wasn't zooming. There were like little glitchy 1 pixel wide lines sort of flashing on and off. It was weird. Autofocus? How does autofocus do? Let's see. Oh, that's good. Oh! It happened! Happened a little bit. Do you oh my god, why when I turn off autofocus does it put it to a random focus? Are you seeing the little glitches along to the right side of those pins? Yeah, that was way more pronounced earlier with much longer things. Much longer strands. Struggling to make it happen again though. So maybe I should just be thankful that it's working sensibly now. Anyway, let's try and put one of these on. Oh yeah, right, I also have this. Ta-da! It's a Polish flux pen. I don't know why it's Polish, but it is. Leave current and do not touch it. Darker is better. Well, you say that, but like, I'm about to try and You said it because this is like really bright, and I'm about to put something black on it though. So I have some tweezers here, but I just realized they can't open wide enough to actually grip the thing. So I'll just I'll just use my fingers, I guess. And I need to align where pin 1 is. So where is pin 1? Pin 1 is down there. So pin 1 is in my bottom left now, and your bottom right. I need to rotate this view for you as well. Yeah, let me just put this box away before I spill the other 9 microcontrollers everywhere. Okay. Poland definitely has electronics enthusiasts. Yeah, clearly. Yeah, sorry, Foss. Thank you very much for the raid. I very much appreciate it. Can I do HSV values for chroma keys? I think I'm not sure. I can't remember. I'm afraid. 9P is his network protocol. I see. Hi Scarbo, welcome. The godly cat needs cheese. I'm not sure it does. Uwaga, Polish for attention. Did it say that? I'm sure it's not pronounced Uwaga though. That was very Japanese. Anyway, it sounds like there's a tiny bit left in here. Not a huge amount, but we'll see. I mean, it's probably... Can flux dry up? Because I've had this pen for a long time. It's like... if it can, it probably has. Okay, let's fix this camera view now. We can get all close and personal. Let's take a very close view. I'm going to disappear for a sec. I'm phasing out of existence. Ah! Sorry, that was a horrible noise. And we're going to rotate this to the right. Why can I not do it? What the? Hello? Transform. Rotate. What the? Why can't I rotate it? Transform. What the fuck? Okay, that was weird. I had to deselect the camera source and then reselect it to be able to rotate it. Anyway, I'm not quite sure how much I want this to be cropped, but I guess if we do something more like this, then I can zoom in more, and then we get something like this. I know it's like upscaling, but for myself, using it... Oh my god, you can really see some of these glitches now. It's a bit worrying, because I don't have another replacement webcam right now. I need it for being a 3D VTuber. Anyway, yeah, hopefully I can use that for myself, for seeing, you know, if things are connected correctly. Anyway, let's go back to this view. Flip it, twist it, bop it. Wait, what? Okay, I need to move this keyboard out of the way to be able to do anything. Oh, I just muted the music by mistake. I pressed the key on the keyboard. Oh my goodness, hold on. Oh, you can see all the tiniest little wobbles now that I have the camera zoomed in so far. Oh god. Oh god. There's an earthquake! There's not, it just looks like it. Oh, why did I even put this? Oh, I guess I can put it there. Sorry, I just got a spat in the microphone. Ah! Shit. I'm moving my keyboard out of the way and all the other kind of things that you can't see so that I can actually get access to the board, like just in a straight, unobstructed line of... line. Alright, so I'm thinking that the way to do it is to... what is the best way to do it? There's like a couple of things that I could do, I'm thinking. One of the things could be that I like get it lined up properly and then put some tape on it to keep it in position. Or I could just like apply flux first and then be holding it with a finger while I... Okay, never mind. That's very, very easy to move it if I do that. I don't remember how I did it before. Wait, can I just rotate it this way? Kinda can. Oh, I almost had it for a sec. I don't help that the view from the camera is a bit delayed. I have to be extra slow so that I don't... Okay, that's looking pretty good. That's looking pretty good! Oh my god, this close-up view from the camera really helps. Holy crap. And that's coming from someone who's short-sighted, so like I can normally see close on things better. Yeah, I ruined it. The solder surface tension will also tuck pins towards the pads. This is now a reverb. Oh, sorry, I left reverb on. Sorry, I did it again. Oh no, those lines are weird. At first I thought it might be interpolation. Used to increase pixel count. I don't think that anymore. No, it's happening on the place where there are the brightest pins as well. And these lines were like much longer before. Avuga. Well, got a play running in the 90s. Oh, the solder, yeah. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna move the camera, the mic a little bit lower down so I can actually, when I get my head down, it's, you know, close to it. So, okay, so here's what I did last time. I basically acted as if I was soldering a normal thing, which didn't work, or worked way too well, I guess you could say. Essentially, I just sort of put some solder. I like, yes, this is the thinnest solder I have. This is the only solder I have. Thickness of solder. Anyway, I just sort of, you know, got the iron. The iron was clean at the time. I haven't cleaned it yet. Let me clean it so it's not disgusting to look at. Shiny. Shinier, anyway. Anyway, so I just sort of did this and pulled it along, and yeah, that's far too much solder. So what I'm wondering is if I should do the semi-forbidden technique of putting a small blob of solder on the iron and then running it across. And the reason that's forbidden, right, is because there's solder inside, sorry, there's flux inside the solder. And when you do that, all the flux is going to evaporate and there'll be no flux left. But if I use a flux pen first and put the flux on the board and the pins, then it might just work and there'll be less too much solder. I've still got the desoldering braid, which I'm inevitably going to need to use, but maybe there'll be like less overkill of solder. I don't know if anyone has any tips. If you put flux on the board, then it should be fine. Okay. Hi Nintendo, welcome. Oh my goodness. Talk about the right person at the right moment. Holy crap. Yeah, let's do the flux. Have I accidentally like positioned this really well? It's not quite perfect horizontally. There we go. Well, actually it's even worse. Well, left side's perfect, top side's not too bad, but then you can see it's rotated. The thing is that when you're positioning this, the pins want to sit between the traces on the board because the traces are like physical things that have like a height to them. So it's like you're trying to balance pins on top of a bunch of peaks and it just wants to slide down into the valleys between them. That's the annoying thing. Gotta get you into hot air reflow. Yeah, that'd be nice. But wait, I mean, I'd need a stencil though then, right? It feels like it'd be much more expensive. This positioning is on, right? I'm just using my eyes right now, actually. I know, revolutionary concept. I do wonder if I should use tape to hold it in place, but I also wonder if that would be like even like accurate enough, because like if I just bump the tape slightly or just, you know. Let's just try it. Let's try it. Using the eyes to see. I'm gonna wrap a little bit of tape. 1 sec. Unfortunately, this is just standard sticky tape, so it's probably gonna leave a bit of residue, but whatever. Okay. The residue's gonna be on top of the chip. Blue tag works a treat if I have that? Oh, I don't think I do anymore. Okay. If I solder one pin, wait, what? Add a drop of super glue to hold the chip in place. I definitely don't have super glue. Thank you very much for the follow, Mr. Robust. Hi. And Henna Proxy, welcome. Pins shift detected. Yeah, I know. Oh, right, shifted by 1. Oh, I see what you mean. Thank you. But yeah. Okay, let's try and do... I think I just want to try to do one of these first. Oh, hang on. First of all, let me just double check the orientation of the flipping chip. Otherwise all my pin numbers are going to be off. Data sheet. Which you can't see right now because my camera's on top of everything. Oh, wait, that kind of works. I'll just keep it behind there. That was unintentional. Let's get out of here and be gone. Zzz. There we are. So this is LQFP 48. We want 64. 36, 32. Wait, we're going down in pin count as this going on? There we are. LQFP 64. Where is... Okay, cool. Where's the dot? Where's the dot? How do I orientate this thing? Why are you showing me a dot only on the LQFP 48? What the fuck is this? Okay, let's look at the package thing on the bottom, I guess. LQFP 64. Okay, nice! Now you have the circular identification thingy. Question is the circular identification thingy the large circle or the small circle? I clicked the wrong thing, sorry. Wait, I've really clicked the wrong thing. Oh my god. Help! I'm disappearing! Where's my reverb button? Okay, question is it the big circle or the small circle? I can link it, yeah. I can link it. Give me a sec. Well, I'll just link to the page for this thing, then you can download the thing from there. Actually, right now it's struggling to get a connection. Oh, there it goes. Here you go. World's longest URL incoming. The small circle also has a beveled corner. They all have beveled corners, don't they? Beveled corner? The other identification. What do you mean by beveled corner? Look at the corner near it. Look at the corner near it. This corner? It looks the same as this corner. Oh, on the real chip. Oh yeah! Oh yeah, interesting. I didn't realize that. I didn't realize that it was square on the other ones, or corner on the other ones, and a flat line on the other one. Nice, okay, thank you. This isn't War Thunder here, nobody's looking for classified data. Yeah, this isn't classified. Hi Haken. Welcome, welcome. Secondary should be small. Sorry, I'm just catching up on all the chat I missed. Weird that it's not on the diagram. Oh yeah, the pin-out pun? Yeah, that's a bit weird, isn't it? Anyway, that is pin 1 in this direction, and then pin 64 and stuff in that direction, so... Nice! We have it aligned correctly. Let's get this datasheet out of here now. Zip. Wait, that's the wrong one. Oh my goodness. Doesn't bode well that I can't even turn things on and off correctly. I'm gonna put some flux down and see what happens. Wait, how quickly is the flux gonna evaporate though? That's the problem. The question. What about if I try and do all of this with one finger on it, keeping it in position roughly? And then I just do it to one row. So make sure the other rows are aligned.
Yuki has 4 P boards and 10 chips. If it is not pin 1, then we get a longer stream lol.
I've not actually got the 10 of the breakout boards as well, so... I could actually mess it up 9 times. Get out of here.
Pinma please, and solder me, mommy.
What? What is that? Pinma and solder. Pinma. Okay, I cannot do those right now. Sorry, I'm keeping one finger on history. Hi Cinnamon. Welcome, welcome. Just making sure. I think it's all positioned okay enough. Not super straight. I really wanted to turn by like minus a fraction of a degree. Oh, I just did it. Nice. Okay. I know it's too far the other way for the bottom row. That better? Now the other. Oh my god, this is. It was so much easier when I was doing this with the one that only has pins on 2 sides. This is a pain to get them on both sides lined up. Is that done? Holy crap. I'm gonna say that somewhere around there is aligned enough. That's probably aligned enough, right? Right? Surely the solder's gonna do the job for me. Okay, I just accidentally lined it up kind of well. Oh, never mind. On the camera it looks shit. There? Is that better? Is that good? I think it's good. I keep on whacking the flipping thingy. No, it's not aligned on the top, is it? Oh my god, what a pain! Maybe it would be worth just getting a stencil. Okay, I'm gonna try to add some flux, doing this all with just the other hand. How much did the 10 chips cost? About 20...
With tape you can fix it at one side and pivot it and then fix it on the other side.
I guess so. How do I get this to actually... Oh, it is coming out. Like $25, I think? With free delivery? Yeah, I'm putting shitloads of flux on here. This is enough, right? Surely that's enough. Okay, let's get the solder onto here. The Polish pen works, it does! Have I misaligned? I think it's okay. Alright, let's try this. I just felt it shift below my fingers. Oh god. Ah, I see it! We're out of alignment again. Fuck! Yeah, I felt it. I felt it. Alright, time to restart. Okay. I might be getting quicker at this, or that might have just been a complete fluke. Yeah, I'm taking the opportunity to add more of this. Alright. Come on, solder on here. This is probably far too much, but let's do it. Bridge every single pin. As long as it's holding at all, then I can fix it later. Okay, it's holding, thank God. Alright, so this is pretty much how it went the first time that I tried to do drag soldering. And I basically just tried to get solder on every damn thing. And then soldering seems terrifying. Well, this is like SMD stuff, which you shouldn't really be doing the way... You probably shouldn't be doing this by hand, but anyway. Right, it's holding, and everything is like aligned. That's the really nice thing. Look at that. The alignment is actually really, really good. So hopefully now, if I put some on the other side, well, maybe it'll be easy because I can use two hands for a start, and then afterwards I can clean up all that crap. Anyway, let me look at this. Yeah, okay. Quite sure I was expecting to see when I looked at it close up, but soldering, see, it's not too bad on the... Yeah, normally it'll be fine. So when I'm soldering this stuff around the outside, it might take me like 2 hours to get to that stage. But when I'm soldering around the outside, that's like easy and like fun and therapeutic. Drag soldering, is this some advanced maneuver? Yes, in my opinion it is. I can't flipping do it very well apparently. Or just at all, in fact. Forbidden maneuver? Forbidden, really? Alright, let's get some more flux in here and I'll try and make this less terrible. I'm gonna put my finger on here just to avoid stretching the pins anyway. Okay. That didn't shift at all either, so I'm really glad that it's holding. Hi Chris, welcome. A smaller soldering tip would probably help. I do have a smaller tip. But it didn't help when I tried it last time, for some reason. I'm gonna use like less solder. I'm gonna try this now. Is this in view? It is. Oh! Oh! I did some of those. Hang on. Some of those are soldered. Not most of them, but... Wait, didn't some of those solder? I'm not sure actually if any of those soldered. Did they? I mean, there's loads of bridges. I think anything that's soldered, like, something. Testing continuity? I'm gonna be honest, I don't really have a way to do that. I just have to eyeball it and make sure that, you know. It doesn't look like there are bridges. Okay, so these are all bridged. And afterwards I'll try unbridging. Actually, a single one there is not bridged.
Come to Yggdrag Soldering Emporium for all your bridging needs.
Thanks! Eyeballing definitely isn't good. I don't know how else to do it. Like, the pins just shouldn't... Okay, there we are. Beautiful. All connected together. Every single one! This is really just a 4-pin package. They just doubled up on chips, on pins a lot. So really, I'm just connecting them all together like how they are internally. Yeah, that's yep. Hey, don't take anything I'm doing or saying seriously, Azrael. This is an absolute failure so far. This is not how it's meant to go. This is not how it's meant to look. Anyway. Yeah. Hi, Hibiki. Welcome. If you drag pulling away from the chip, it should unbridge the pins. Let's give that a try. There's not much metal left on the board, you know? Like, the pads aren't very long, so, like, I don't know if I'm... Let's just see what happens. Yeah. I had to use desoldering braid last time, so I'll do that this time. I didn't do anything. Hold on, I need... Cut my desoldering braid. Which has a bunch of used parts on it, which I never cut off. Different dragging speeds. Dragging slower. Interesting, okay. Dragging slower. Okay, I'm gonna try and use this desoldering braid. It's been annoying that the easiest place for me to see is on this side, and this is the side that you struggle to see the most. If only I could do it on this side, but I can't really see that side very well. Wait, maybe I can if I do this, hold on. Maybe. Flash me rearranges half of the desk. What if I need to douse it in flux? Wait, didn't I just do that? Like, wait, do it again while putting it away? Okay, let's try that. Okay, that's a lot of flux. Did I make a blood sacrifice to the soldering gods before I started? Ah, that's what I'm doing wrong! Ah, I forgot! Ah. Damn, that was my mistake. Oh, wait! No, wait, hold on. Did I do a thing? No, I didn't. Never mind. I just can't see, like I said. Okay, time for the desoldering braid. Let me try. I'm very sorry for the person who was like, oh wow, yeah, I'm following because and now you have to watch me torturing this poor thing.
You can empty this whole flux pen. Chat says it is still not enough.
I didn't take anything. that absorbed a tiny bit. I have to have a look and see what it looks like. Everything except for 3 pins are still shorted together. If you think it's enough, add some more. Oh no. Oh no. It's not really sticking to this desoldering braid at all for some reason. I didn't have this problem with the STM32 one. Oh, wait, this is STM. Sorry, I didn't have this problem with the TSOP21. Doesn't seem to be.
No, yet the solution isn't to flux it, the solution is to flux it here, handed over, I'll bite it for you so it works right and learns its lesson.
What? No, the solution isn't to flux. And the solution is to flux it here, hand it over, I'll bite it for you so it works right and learns its lesson. No, don't bite it! Don't bite it! That's even worse. Yeah, I'm not getting this solder to come off at all. And it's turning kind of bronze rather than silver. This doesn't seem great. Bites will crack the silicon. Yeah, no bites, no bites. You can torture the arm, but please don't torture the knees. I'm trying. Getting myself a slightly used phone. The one I have now is starting to get a bit loose in the connector. Ah. If you do it too fast, you don't heat up both components enough to allow the solder to flow to the right places. The color is the flux. The bronze color is the flux. Okay. This is not the Factorio I remembered. No, unfortunately, this is a much more difficult reality.
I have to say, I didn't expect an ARM wrestling stream today.
Wrestling stream, indeed.
You need 1.21 gigawatts for a flux capacitor.
Hold on. You need 1.21 gigawatts for a flux capacitor. No fucking way, I just almost fixed this side entirely. What the hell? That's maybe a slight exaggeration, but it's a hell of a lot better than it was before. Holy. Why did that one just magically fix, but the other one didn't? Interesting. Maybe it was the angle that I was using the desoldering braid at? Perhaps I should just put more solder in and then remove it. That's what I'm gonna do, because it seems to be difficult for me to make it make contact. So, I'm sorry! Things have to get worse before they get better on this side. I'm sorry. I know this is looks like torture, but I'm doing it. I'm sorry. Okay. Now let's try using the desoldering braid on that. I'm a little bit worried about, destroying the chip with heat. I was worried about that with the first one. You're learning? Are you? Eventually I'm probably just gonna get a mask for this. It probably is possible to just get a mask for QFP64. Without, not one for the entire board, but just for a chip. I didn't consider that. Although I didn't see it. Even before the chip was dead on arrival. Fuck's sake. No. Okay, let's try this. Let's give it a go. Wait for them. Oh my goodness. There's some tasty flux popping noises there. Okay, that is definitely an improvement. On the middle pins. I'd remove solder until it works. Basically, yeah, the ESPAs. I'll try. It's not so ESPAs to me, but... Let's keep trying. Hope that it works enough to be able to use it afterwards. This is where you need to pray to the electronics gods. Engineers hate this one simple trick. Wait, what? Just keep trying. I'm using a bit of solder on the iron right now just to give better, conductivity down to the braid from the iron. What was that? Yeah, there's a few more pins working. That looks a bit better. I mean, it looks like if there's a few more. I actually wonder if I could get this closer to the camera still. I think I can. What can I put it on? What about this JLC PCB box? Hashtag not sponsored. Now we can focus on that. If I can get that close, that'll be an amazing amount of detail. Oh boy, look at that! Whew! Okay, now it does look too light though. Well, mind you, I'm gonna have my hands in blocking light soon. That's unfortunate. What if I do that? Oh, I can't get my finger there anymore. Whoa!
Please make sure Chad isn't breathing in the fumes.
There aren't many fumes. Don't worry. Thank you very much for the refill attention. Hi. That's the best part. This is like lead-free solder, so it's less of a deal as well. Although, yeah. Fumes are tasty? No! Okay, let's turn this down a bit. We good? Oh, that is kind of nice, isn't it? What, Matt, what if I just, like, get this in focus? Like that. Oh god, you can see the pin misalignment there as well. I mean, it should still work, but it's just not quite perfectly aligned. Actually, you can verify they are aligned. Yeah, oh, wait, these ones are super well aligned. I haven't tried soldering them yet, though. Oh, hey, wait, I have done that side. Look how enormous my finger is. Soldiered something the other day and forgot how much I missed the tasty soldering. What the fuck? What do you mean the tasty? Is this like a... Are you using like leaded solder or something? I can tell you that lead-free solder is not tasty. Anyway, let's see. How else do I get my healthy dose of vaporized flux and plastics? I think you've got it already. Your healthy dose is none. Tinning fumes are the best. Worst. Wait, did I fix the... No, I didn't. I fucked up. There we are. Sorry about that. Alright, let's see if I can... Oops. Help! It's soldering itself to the thing! Can't get it off. Okay. Ooh, okay, that seems to have fixed that, possibly. I'll take a close look myself. I don't like how misaligned these are, man. Anyway.
Cheese.
My cheese. Hi, Geets. Welcome, welcome. That'd be good if I could do the top row for you, wouldn't it? That would look really good for you. But this is the one that I can see with my eyes the most. Oh, my glove is sticking to the flux. Okay, let's see if I can get a little bit off at the top, I guess? As well? And maybe that edge will be close to done, question mark, enough that I can try another edge at least, and then come back to this later. It's a future use problem. What's that? I'm terrible. Oh boy. This isn't going as well as the other one, I'm gonna be honest. Please don't use cheese as flux. Yeah, no, please don't use cheese as flux. Please don't use cheese as flux. Is there gonna be any solder left if I just keep on using this desoldering braid?
Cheese.
Why? I wonder if a desoldering pump would also work. Like the syringe thingy, the loaded syringe thingy. How is there still a little lump there in the middle? Why is that not disappearing? There's a lump right there. Right there. Let's try using a desoldering pump. Okay, I'm not gonna be able to do this under the camera because I need to have this directly vertically above. Oh, what the fuck am I doing? I had to use it for a thing. That didn't work either. Interesting. Interesting. Grilled cheese with a soldering iron. That seems like an incredibly inefficient way to grill cheese. Kind of funny though. Alright, I wonder if I should put the smaller bit on. It didn't help though when I was doing the T-sop one, so... But let's see. These are smaller pins. Fractionally. Where is it? There it is. So the current one is this, which has like a flat edge. And the other one is this. So I can unplug this and put it onto a metal thing. I should probably wait for it to cool down, but I'm impatient as fuck. Do I have a safe metal thing to put this onto? Could trap it between these two boards. Sharp-on concentrates heat better. Yeah, but it's so hard to make thermal contact with it. Like it just, like, such little heat transfers. But maybe that's a good thing for this one, right? Maybe that's a good thing. Hang on. Hold, please. Let's remove this. According to Google search in the summary at the top, soldering tips vary greatly, but for drag soldering, beveled and hoof are most appropriate because they allow the user to drag the soldering tip over multiple surfaces at once. Well, maybe I should stay with my current one then. That does go along with the fact that it was easier with the beveled one. Never mind, let's plug it back in. Okay. We'll keep using the current one for now. Holy motion blur. Man, we might be doing this for a very long time. Should we move on to a different edge? Let's move on to a different edge. Let's run away from our problems. Where's my flux pen? It's concerning. What the hell? Oh, there! I'm flipping blind. I'm like staring at it. Property has been filled. 8-hour stream. No! Alright. Flux me up, Scotty. Oh wow, it's even running down that side. I actually kind of am glad that I'm wearing these gloves at this point, since I'm using so much flux. I hope it doesn't corrode the gloves. Alright, let's put some more solder, or any solder at all, on this iron. Yeah, it seemed to cool down quickly when I unplugged it. But it's enough now. I'm gonna try and do it quickly. Perfect! Soldered everything together. Man, it's kind of a satisfying sizzle of the flux there. Yeah, see, the more I did it, actually, the more the solder decided to climb up the pin towards the top of that, which is kind of annoying. Oh! Look though! You can totally see some solder on the bottom pins, like actually in the correct position. Look at that. Maybe. Can I? Possibly? Yeah, I can. Possibly. Maybe. I'm not sure. Oh my god, look at the mess on this. You can barely even read it anymore. Probably burn it off with the soldering iron, but kind of want to burn the chip. Flux is made out of mystery flux juice. Is flux made of oil? It's like corrosive somethings. Does this say what it's made of? No. Has these warning labels on it though. Fun labels! Yeah! All the good harms. Drink the flux. I'd rather not. Otherwise I'll turn into this person.
Flux is made out of the crushed hopes and dreams of 100,000 electronic engineers.
Oh no. Tasty, healthy things. Ah, yes. Oh shit. I just dropped the solo, sorry. Oh my god, this is not going as well as I hoped. How are we gonna test? Oh yeah, I see what you mean by testing continuity. You can, right, we measure from like one of these pins along the edge to these pins. Oh my god, it's gonna take a while, isn't it? But thankfully my flipping multimeter pins, probe pins, are like the sharpest things on the planet. So they'll easily be able to touch just one of these pins. They're so sharp and thin that they've like bent a little bit at the end. Let's bring a tiny bit more on. Then I'm gonna do the old, because I have to do the trick of, you know, the, what do you call it? Why is it like going up though? That's the annoying thing. Look at it. It's climbing up the pins to the top of where the microcontroller is. The body of the microcontroller. Look at that. It's not even down on the pins. What is this shit? It's like it really is trying to avoid being soldered. I didn't get it. I didn't get it. What if you do smaller drags with small amounts of solder? I don't know. Capillary effect. Okay. What can I do to stop it? Alright, desoldering time. You know it, you love it. It's fixing your past mistakes time. God, I wish you could see it though. Wouldn't that be brilliant? It really is easiest to see on the top row for you, but it's, I can't see shit and I can't get to it, like, yeah. What if I do this? Well, I won't be able to pull it, then I'll be trapped. If I pull it, put it there, then I can... That would barely be possible. Well, I need one finger to be touching this as well. So I can pull it along. Yeah, that would work. Yeah, that'd work. Okay, wow, it's actually almost in view as well. Holy, look at that. That's actually a pretty good view. Is this gonna work though? That's the real question. Oh fuck, this is heating up so much. Ah, my hands, I had to move it. Did that just magically fix everything? Did that just magically fix everything? Except for like the one on the right. Hold on. Let me take a close look at that with my human feline eyes. What the fuck? That actually fixed everything. Well, maybe not, but you know. It's better than it was before. Copper is pretty conductive. The flux, I can't escape from this. Okay, there we are. The flux had caught my glove. Copper is pretty conductive. I assume that's what the legs of the thing are made of then. Let's see. What if I just do this? Can I convince it to stick to the iron? Probably not, right? Oh shit. I just fixed it. Will flux melt the gloves? I hope not. I'll know about it soon if it does. Because it sure is on the glove. I don't know. Alright, that one went really, really, really well. You know what? Out of curiosity, I'm just gonna do conductivity tests on all of these pins on this side.
Cheese.
Cheese! Ow! I just stabbed my thigh with one of the sharp probes. Alright, continuity. Can you hear this? Oh wait, I've got to plug in the wrong one. Can you hear this? You can! Okay, let's see. Which one maps to which? The one on the far right should be the top. Okay, this is gonna be impossible to flipping get my hand under here with the camera in the way. Ah! I'm sorry. It's just really annoying. If I put it here, can it see the edge pins? Not really.
Super sharp multimeter probes will poke everything but the pin you want to measure though.
Yeah. See if I can fix that focus a bit. Oh, this actually might be difficult to get a connection because of the fucking mess of flux. Maybe I should use alcohol to try and clean some of that off. You aren't supposed to measure your conductivity? Ah. Let me push over and put those arms in their place. I'm gonna try! This is the stuff I need to be more careful of. I think, because it just spreads a lot more. You know, maybe I shouldn't be using like 99.9% alcohol in the presence of a soldering iron. Because then before those fumes go... Is that safe?
Clean off the flux. It is supposed to get everywhere and stick to everything.
Right, let's see. So going from this pin to... I've got to touch it on the actual top of this. Whoa! That's promising, but is it also connected to the next one? Do you see how bent this probe is? I'm gonna try and bend it into... Wait, no, if I just hold it this way, this actually will be a very useful shape that it's bent into. Turn up the brightness a bit. A lot, actually. Hang on. Why is it like... I'm gonna turn my lights even. So when I put my hand there, it blocks so much light. It's really hard to even see. Oh, that's better. Huh, if I turn it towards the camera, what a surprise. It's easier to see. Man, I'm making some genius discoveries tonight. You should be able to test if there's bridges using the big circles. Oh, true! True, but I also want to make sure that it makes connectivity. Hold on. I'm actually kind of looking at the... Oh, I'm blocking so much light though. I can't even see the tip of the pin. The tip of the probe. When I go like that. Okay, it is beeping, but I'm going to turn off the noise gate so you can hear it. No longer hear it. Bam. Maximum noise. There's one. The next one. There is connectivity too. The next one. There's not. Okay, so the top two are bridged. Oh, maybe they're meant to be bridged though. Maybe I should have a look at the datasheet. What are these pins? So this is 64 in this area. Okay, this is... Can we zoom out a bit? I can't see shit! You cannot see shit! Data sheet. Can I filter this opacity? Chill a bit. Oh, this looks awful. Anyway, let me look at the datasheet. VDD and... No, sorry. Yes, no, VDD and VSS. These are like the absolutely... You couldn't get more not meant to be connected together. Why the fuck can you not see anything, man? How am I meant to make it so you can see? But I need everything to be big. What if I put this down here? And I shrink this to a really, really small window. Okay, it won't let me shrink any smaller than that. That's a bit of shit. There you go. Now you can see it, right? Positive and negative. I'm sure if you connect to the bridge, will melt away quickly. Maybe. I don't have a strong enough 3.3 volt supply to do that. Okay, so the very first 2 pins we test are fucked. Nice. Thing is, I don't see a connection anywhere. Oh, wait. Do I? I don't really. I'm guessing the solder has, like, gone behind the chip. Or something? Like, behind the pins, sorry? So, like, I'm never going to be able to separate those, right?
There is no solder bridge that 100 amps can fix now.
Yeah, I don't have a 100 amp one, I'm afraid. Hit one of the pins and it might wick away. Maybe. By the way, I have a hot air gun. Should I try that somehow? Like, I'm not quite sure how I would use it, though, in a way that would be better than this. Just run the pins over, well, run the iron over the pins, I guess. Right, how's it look? Okay, there are now more bridges, visible bridges. Oh my god, look at this. This isn't going so well. Let me cut off another bit of this used braid. Yeah, this is not going to be a short stream. Okay, let's fix that one. I guess I might as well run over these pins again here. Flux into cheese chips, small air fried cheese cubes, dragging hot iron away from the chip. For fixing this one? I guess I could try. But let's see if I fix it already. So this connects to the top one still? Wait, if I put this here. Which way do I rotate this? This way. Okay. It's still connected to the next one as well. I don't think I can solve this. There's nothing visible there joining them. Like it looks so clean, like so clearly separated on here. And if I can get a better view to show you. Like there's nothing I can access from this side to separate them. They are like so separated, right? Oh, it's so disgustingly dirty as well. They're like really separated. I don't see bridges to any of them, but whatever. Do I have thinner solder? Nope. Could my flux be conductive? That's fucking insane, if that's the case. But it's also easy to test for, so... Let's just measure from here to here. I'm getting a whole lot of nothing. Let's try and measure the resistance. I put on the 2 mega ohm range. Wait, I'm not even seeing anything showing up. And yet between these two pins, well, let's change it to the 200 ohm range for maximum accuracy now. On these two pins, I'm seeing I don't think they are connected. I'm seeing 7.8 ohms. And then we connect the other way around. Oh, it's because it's the power supply, right? The other way around, I'm measuring it's gradually going down. 8.1, 8.0, 7.9. Is this not just because it's like power something circuitry in there? No, it is about the same both ways. Can I measure on a non-soldered chip? Yeah, actually. Yeah, I could. Through the magic of buying 10 of them. Oh my god, the thing's stuck to the... I've probably destroyed the chip already, haven't I? Alright, let's open this up and grab one more chip. Also known as an entire flipping microcontroller. Okay. What a coincidence that the very first ones I try are the power supply as well. Anyway, so we were doing these.
Laser.
Why? Kind of don't want to get flux on the bottom of them. Well, whatever, there's going to be flux when I'm soldering them anyway. Why cheese?
Get that you controller under control the gas.
What? Get
The
that
benefits of buying 10
control
chips,
gas.
so you can still measure one when the other 8 fly away into the other corner of the room when you try to measure.
Oh no. Okay, let's measure. Do I also measure like roughly 8 ohms between those two pins? Bye-bye, pragmatic. A cheese for the road. I see, I see. Okay, this is gonna be tricky to do. I'm gonna have to get close to this. Oh, maybe I can just rely on my thingy. Camera. Hang on, let me remove the... I was poking around in the flux and there's like wisps of flux on the end of this now. Okay, just a sanity check. I'm just gonna probe together some... Well, do I? Oh, right. I'm not in continuity mode. Let's go into continuity mode, I guess. That way I don't need to be looking at the display. So how was I doing it? I had the red, the positive actually was on this one. Let's just do it the exact same way. This is the positive on that pin. Oh, I can just push it from the side actually, that's much easier. And then the next one. Yeah, I don't think there is anything. There is there. There's not there. It's unfortunate. Nah, they're not meant to be reading anything. Sad. Sad. That's a really good idea though. It's nice to have confirmation that I've fucked it somehow as well. If you're measuring for a short, it's immediately 0 ohm for a short. Anything else is not shorted or not connected. Well, it's 8 ohms. So, yeah. Flux up my braid and try that. Okay. Let me put this one back in the box. This one's innocent. There you go, back in there. Flex my braid. Where are we? Okay, so which one are we talking about? Okay, the one, this one along the top. Fluxma. I'm really glad I brought more desoldering braid, but honestly I don't know if I have enough to do this one chip. This it's like, well, okay, I'm just snipping off the tiny used part. Flux my braid. This might be difficult to do without it getting everywhere. Oh, look at that stuff in there. Oh, you can't really see it, it's too close. Never mind. Can you see it? Yeah. I mean, like, it makes no difference whether I flux the pins and then put the braid on, or the braid and then put the braid on, right? It's gonna be pin and then braid and then this sandwiched together. I'll try anyway. This is... It's been done. Oh, I could just dip the stuff in there as well. Fluxma. Clean the iron. Sorry, this is like annoying to do under the camera, so I'm gonna do it here. Oh wait, I just realized how I can do it. Never mind. Never mind. I just remembered how I did it. It's actually not that bad. Well, it means that the braid is gonna burn my hands very quickly, man. Okay, maybe that did it? Oh, it's getting hot. I'm trying to do it near the top as well. Okay. Ouch, my fucking finger's burning. There we are. Okay, let's measure it, I guess. May help burn off contaminants in the braid so it works better. Oh, okay. I guess I can just measure between these two then. Yeah, it's still 8 ohms. Roughly. 7. Yep. No idea why. I probably destroyed the chip while trying to solder it, right? But thankfully I have 10 more. 9 more. Yeah, I've got 10 of both. Here's a new one. I don't know how I started this one, but maybe tinning the pads first is the way to go. Oh. Oh. Oh, I like that idea. Because I can just do all the heat stuff on the board without even having the chip on it yet. So I'm not going to damage the chip from heat for sure. Okay, well, okay, I like this idea. Were those only power pins? Could be a short on the other pins too. There wasn't a short to the third one along. Alright, let's do this. Let's try this. And I don't really care about if I accidentally bridge these. Oh, what am I doing? Flux. Sorry. I planned to flux, now I forgot and my hands picked up the thing instead. Let's just do one row at a time. Okay, that's a lot of flux, man. I've never seen flux on a board like this, that's in liquid form without also components on it. It looks really weird, just like a random puddle. I'm gonna melt some onto the iron and drag it across the fluxed up board, and hopefully it probably will get some bridged, but whatever, you can unbridge it. It should be easy to unbridge now anyway. Should just stick to this. Oh no, it doesn't actually, that made it worse. Oh, you also can't see shit because it's so bright. Help! Why is it so bright for you now? Is that okay? I think that's okay. Anyway, as long as we end up with some flipping solder on the pads, there we are, everything's now connected together. Oh, wait. Huh! It is actually removing some if I just keep on cleaning off the iron. I think it depends on how much pressure I'm putting on it as well, I just realized. Oh, this looks promising. There are still a couple of little joints. More flux. What is the flux actually supposed to be doing here? Genuine question, that's not... Oh my fucking god, okay, I may have put too much. Wait, I gotta remember. There's no such thing as too much, right? There's no such thing as too much, right? Right? Holy. I think I see what the flux is doing. I think I see what the flux is doing. It's magic. It just magically fixed everything. Okay, I see what the flux is doing. Alright, I've been converted to the ways of the flux. Alright. Nice. Let's do the same on the other sides. So if you have a bit too much outside on the pads. Alright, let's try this. I'll set a tiny bit more. From my understanding, it's meant to stop bridging by making it flow more easily. Okay. Heat plus flux makes acid, which burns off impurities, which does sort of flow to the copper. Okay. What am I doing? Let's do this, put a bit on this first, and then... Holy crap! No way! Look at that! Okay, yeah, it's burned off a little bit now. Can I just pull it off without the flux? I can, okay. Alright, so we actually have solder on here now. So this is almost, this is a little bit like, wait, let me get really close up and see if we can see a difference between the ones I've done and the ones I haven't in terms of like 3D-ness. Maximum closeness, and then let's take a closer look. So these are the ones that have not been tinned. I mean, technically I guess they are kind of tinned, but that's how they came from the thingy, and this is the other ones. The two at the edge of bridge. But yeah, look, there's actually solder on these pins. So like, maybe I can just put the goddamn controller on and then just, you know, run the iron with no solder on it, but some flux in it, over the, not on the iron, on the board, over it, and then just the solder that's already there will just make the connections. And I don't need to add any extra connections, any extra solder. Screw direct soldering. I don't know what the hell this is called, but we're trying this now. Let's give it a go. Yeah, this is what I mean about the really shallow depth of field. Look, here you have like... Oh my god. Here you have this side in focus, but this side's out of focus, and if I nudge it one nudge... Now this side is in focus, and this side is out of focus. We'll work on this side, so let's put this side in focus. Nice. Okay, let's do the remaining bits. Can I just have the big urge to just do this, just to burn off this flux? Oh, it's so satisfying. Look at those bubbles. But it is making a mess on the pads, I now realise. Fuck. So what happens if I were to put the chip on these pins, which are covered in flux? Would it like melt and move out of the way? Or do I need to clear this off before I put the chip on? Wrong answers only. No, right answers. I think I boil off. Okay, why is there a ghost image on the camera? Oh, huh! That's interesting. Right, I never thought about that. You're looking through to another copy of the... You're looking through to another copy of the stream. Hold on, if I do this, look at this. That's kind of weird, isn't it? Okay, we'll just remove the transparency entirely. It's because I've got that view up on my screen, because I'm looking at it as like my microscope view. Test it, 8 more chimps, no! Okay, let's do the next one. Next side. This is so much easier. What a good idea. Let's try it. Clean the iron. This back a bit. They're not paying me to advertise them. Get that logo out of there. Oh my god, I just accidentally showed it. Even more. Wow, look how shiny that stuff is. Like it's brown, but it's shiny. Anyway, some solder on the iron. And a drag. This is probably far too much solder. Never mind, it just worked perfectly. This flux is insane! What the fuck? What the flux? What the cat? Is that actually what? Let me look at that closer. I'm not convinced there's much solder on there. I'll do this and I'll get it all in a mess and then I'll use a flux to magically fix it. Hi Xerix F06 and hi Strovinkle. Welcome, welcome. We are fluxing and soldering, trying to. You should be able to just wipe it off if you're concerned. Like with the iron? I'm trying to get the, I'm trying to solder on an ARM chip to the, to this breakout board, eventually. Someone suggested basically tinning the, oh my god, I just accidentally had it for a sec. Tinning the board in advance. Because I tried using drag soldering, and I failed miserably. So now we're trying this way. Flux time. Whew, this board's getting hot. Thank god it's just the board and not the microcontroller though, right? Oh, it's so magical. It's so magical. Man, this stuff is magical. How have I not been using like flux all my life? This is... It just magically makes it work sometimes, occasionally, if you're lucky. Let's put a tiny bit more. I bet the first microcontroller is actually fine. There's just a weird short. Yeah, probably. But like, I can't get to it. I could like, I guess I could desolder the entire thing. Oh, it's kind of nasty and sticky at the top and bottom of that row. Hopefully the microcontroller is okay. I feel bad if I broke it. Push my luck a bit there. Let me just add a little bit more. You discovers chemistry. Yeah, this board is a fucking mess right now with so much flux in it there. Sorry, a fluxing mess. A fluxing mess. Sorry. I'm not swearing. Cough? It's fine. Looks good to me! Unfortunately, this one's now covered and this one's mostly covered, but... Flux is so underrated by people until they start using it. Yeah, I'm bad at soldering, my hands are always shaking. Pat, pat. Pat, pat. I'm concerned about this not making a connection, but whatever. I'm gonna take a close look at all of these pins now. Are these the ones that aren't covered in flux? Hold on, hold on. I still haven't been able to do Stewie's ones from earlier yet. Are all of these pins tinned? I'd kind of be surprised if they were. The ones on the left side of the screen right now, they look good. You can tell by the way the light's catching them, like they sort of look 3D-ish. There's like maybe a couple that aren't tinned, or aren't tinned as much. The ones on the right look very 3D as well. Those ones look good on the right as well. Did we check these ones? Most of those look good. The fourth one down from the top looks maybe a little less tinned. And fuck knows, I can't see most of this. You guys preparing for the hotbed soldering. I do have an iron. Sorry, I do have a hot air gun that I can use. Macy's UK streaming hovers over name, sees trying not to destroy. Click stream, immediately sees smoke. It's fine, that's the good smoke. That's not the magic smoke. Well, in a way it's magic, but it's not inside a component yet. So, it's okay. You can just wipe off the flux and wipe off the flux how? This is like a very sticky thingy that's not gonna... You mean like with the iron? Is that what you mean? Like if I were to use a tissue, the tissue will get torn to shreds and just stick to the board. Okay, let me hydrate. And posture check. IPA plus tissue. A little bit scared of the alcohol in the presence of the thingy, but I'll try. Heat with a hot air gun so it's more liquidy. I'm not gonna wipe the... Ah! The tissue will catch fire if I use the hot air gun on the thingy and then thingy. And there's the hydration from cinnamon dactyl. A hard tissue. What does that mean? A brick? Okay, now the posture check from Stewie ages ago. And now the posture check from TJ Falstar 1 minute ago. Just remember seeing some special kind of printed board for chips like this that had pads for the pins in valleys and came with solder in them that you just dragged onto the chip. What the hell? It sounds amazing. Use a blowtorch to melt the solder while wiping it with the tissue. Okay, I wonder, shall I try using the hot air gun this time? The reason I'm holding back from using the hot air gun is that firstly, I don't know what a good sized end for it is. There are different sizes of like nozzle that you can put on the end. And when I've tried to use it for desoldering in the past, I've needed to like hold it and move it around for so long, like tens of seconds. And I'm sure that's far too long for the chip to withstand. I tinned the pads? I tried to. I don't know if I've managed to. Use a blowtorch to melt the solder. That sounds really interesting though, so I'm like, okay, let's unplug this then. Be right back with the hot air gun. It's like behind me, but I have to take off my headphones and go away from the mic a bit. Oh, but the noise gate is off. I guess I can just keep talking then. She says not talking at all. Alright, here we are. Smart board. Smart. Okay, hold on. Untangling some wires, some cables rather. That goes down there. This goes over here. There's this power cable, there it is.
Cheese.
Cheese. Why cheese? Okay. Hi Nimu. Takes a while to heat up, that shouldn't be an issue, I never have a problem. Okay, it's a temperature controlled one. What temperature do you recommend? Also, more to the point, what size tip? This is on here currently. Oh, right. You're not really gonna be able to see much, are you? Let's reset thing. Wait, actually, maybe you can see it down here. So this is like the width of the the hot air gun, and then the nozzle at the end is this. This is like a quite restrictive one, very restrictive actually. The solder will tell you what temp it needs in order to melt. Yeah, but the chip won't survive all of them, right? So, like comparing these two things, The tip of the iron is smaller. Oh, you can't see anything. The tip of the iron is smaller than the body of the thing will be. So I'm assuming it needs to be bigger. Are we going to be trying to heat the entire body of the device, or only trying to heat the edges of pins? Like, would I be going like zip, 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 trying to get the heat to go around the edges, or will I just be trying to like heat the entire area? Talk to me, solder. High temp solder? I don't know what temperature it melts at. My soldering iron is not temperature sensitive. Sorry, my temperature controlled. Okay, so I guess I need to use a bigger nozzle, but I have no memory of where I stored the nozzles. That's the problem. 300 to 350. Does it have a thermal pad? Not sure actually. I didn't look underneath it. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Whoa! Thank you for the follow, Duff Dude. Welcome, welcome. I'm glad you like this completely blurry thing. Let's... There you are. Now you can see the dirt. Oh, it's upside down. Let's see. Is there a thermal pad? Me, when my soldering iron is temperature, so it melts when I turn it on. Oh my god. I had a soldering iron that melted itself once before. Okay, no, there is no thermal pad on the underneath. There is no thermal pad. Shooting the tin solder with an air gun. What? The chip has a thermal pad, then you should heat the whole chip. Otherwise you can do it one side at a time. Okay, okay. Okay, okay. Point a cold air gun at the chip so it doesn't fly. Okay, in that case I guess I could use this one with like the small nozzle then. It's quite restrictive from what I remember. And you said 300 to 350. It'll lower it. I had to have this pretty much cranked at close to 500 before I could like get any desoldering to work at all. So, yeah. I'm not sure I'm gonna want to do this on this cardboard either. It might not be a great idea. I'm not sure though. Huckin, sleep well, sleep well. What the hell was I doing the soldering on before? Oh, I guess I was doing it on a huge circuit board. I've got to do it on something. Would it be okay to do it against cardboard? Fucking hell, I'm about to set fire to everything. Do I have water nearby? Put an ice cube on the chip. I usually use 315, but it really depends. Holy crap, really? Interesting. Well, this is also a much smaller thing as well, so I will lower it. Hot air won't catch it on fire. Fucking hell. Words spoken moments before disaster. Okay, just in case. I have a bottle of non-nyan juice. No, non-nyan juice. Why does it sound like I'm trying to say non-beauty or something? Are we turning the microcontroller into a thermoelectric cooler? I'm not trying to. Also, when I was doing this before, I wasn't getting like a really nice up-close view like this. Oh, look at those glitches coming back again. All those specs. Oh, I'm probably not going to want to do this directly underneath the webcam, lest I destroy it, so...
Non-name, non-juice.
Yeah, no name. Let's move this to the side a little bit.
Non-name, non-juice.
Thank you. Alright, let's get another one out. The one I got out a moment ago, but let's get it back out, and actually out properly. Let's make sure we align this correctly as well. We've got this way around, so the dot should be in this corner. Closing up the box. Alright, let's try and position this. I wonder if the tweezers would be useful this time. Probably not. Maybe. Maybe. Because it's not going to stick to my gloves as much. Hold on, let me just do this off screen. I'm scared of reflections on the tweezers. Ew. Oh, you know what? It's actually getting easier to position because of the flux. It's like sticky, it's holding position. Oh, that's kind of nice, actually. It's almost like I'm using blue tack or something, like someone suggested earlier. Look at that. Hold on. Wait. There, right? Oh, that's good. Let me align it under the camera first, and then I'll move it out of the way. That's not bad. Not a million miles away. Left and right edges look pretty well. Left edge looks good. The right edge is fucked up. Let's fix that. How's that? Top edge. It's easier. I wouldn't say it's easy. Still, unfortunately. Oh. Okay, never mind. It's actually still quite a pain in the ass. Never mind. Changed my opinion. Oh god. Alright, I'm just gonna use the camera instead of my eyes. I can use the camera for these edge ones, but I can't use it for top and bottom. I just can't easily see that well enough for aligning. Is that aligned? Let me take a look with my eyes. No, that's fucked up. This is gonna take a while. But, you know, maybe it'll just magically work when I turn on the hot air gun. No. So this is me just... I can't even look at the chat while I'm doing this aligning, I'm sorry. I'm looking now though. Don't worry, chat is a Noah. It's cute, you don't need the reflection to prove it. I've witnessed it. No! Shush. Shh. It was all in a dream. You saw nothing. Ooh. Man, it just needs the tiniest nudge. I'm sorry that I can't be showing you this easily right now. I'm holding this like centimeters in front of my face to... This sound you're hearing here, this is my glove peeling from the board with the flux.
Jeez.
This is one sticky ass board. Why cheese? Surface tension's my friend. Yeah, but they're like massively misaligned right now. And it's kind of... the flux makes it easier in a way because it's like sticking, and never mind, it just stuck to my glove and removed itself from the board. Look at that. But also it makes it harder to see the pins. My glove is just so horribly, disgustingly sticky right now. This is vile. I'm gonna have to change gloves because like I can barely... Ugh! You can't really see. Man, this is enough to make me wanna buy...
And my bad, didn't mean to make the ball and glove sticky, couldn't hold back.
This is enough to make me want to buy a solder mask stencil thingy. And learn how to do using solder paste. And before that, this entire stream just turns out to be nothing gets done, and it, but well, all it does is result in me just making a decision to buy a thing. stencil. It takes me forever to think of that word. I don't know why. Probably because I've never used one before. Is it possible to just order a stencil from GLC or whatever? One of those companies? Because usually it's like an optional extra when you're buying a board from them, you know? 12%. 12% dead. Oh, it's over 30 degrees. Holy crap. No, that's really bad. Alright, this is not working. This is just sticking to my gloves. And I can't position it. This is not working. I cannot get it off me. This is so disgusting. Solder the glove too. I don't know if that's gonna work. Oh, this is shit. Everything's sticky and gross. What am I supposed to do? Apart from get new gloves, but like the new ones are just gonna get also as disgusting. Alright. I'm changing these gloves. This is impossible. Cut my losses and clean it. I'm just scared of using the like 99.9% alcohol next to the soldering iron. Yeah. So what? I just have like a... Oh wait, no, I do have some cotton pads. I guess I could try this. Okay. Whew. Salt and open flame. Alcohol is inflammable. I see what you did there. I see what you did there, Max. I like it because English is so stupid. A generic pin package chip. I think you should be able to get a sense from any electronics supply store. So DGP eBay. Interesting. The famous electronics store eBay. Man, it's really difficult for me to get the glove on because my hand is just so disgustingly sweaty. Now I can't get it on, so we just have these silly floppy fingertip things, just like on the old gloves. Oh my god. Not a long stream indeed, not a long stream indeed! I need like talcum powder or something. Which I don't have. I don't have anything that I need, I think. What exactly is the problem? Are you trying to clean off flux? I'm trying to solder a chip onto the board. That's the entire point of today's stream. Problem right now is, well, I wasn't able to do it with drag soldering. And so I was trying to pre-tin the pads on the board. And then use a hot air gun to actually, you know, melt it onto the chip. But in the process of putting the... pre-tinning the pads, shitloads of fluxes everywhere, and everything is disgusting and sticky, and I can't physically position the chip on the board because anything I touch it with, the chip then sticks to, and the board sticks to, and everything sticks to everything, and everything is awful. Chips are soldered with hot air guns. Okay. Reflow style. Okay, I can't get this fucking glove on, man. I might just have to do the rest of this off camera. I'll just show you the intermediate results on camera. Oh, this is awful. Let's try and get the other glove on though. Oh my god, you're so invested? Why? This is a disaster.
This has turned into a sticky situation.
Okay, the left glove went on easily. The right glove is extremely not wanting to go on. Holy crap. I cannot get the right glove to go on properly, but... Anyway, what am I trying to do again? Oh yeah, let's try and get the mess off this board. Okay, I have a cotton pad. And I have some alcohol. And I guess I just like... I can't even move this, it's sticking to the cardboard. Everything is fucking vile. I hate everything. Everything sucks. Ah! Okay. I don't hate the people watching, they're pretty cool. Everyone acts like everything is obvious though, and everyone is saying different things to people, so... You know. But it's fine. I appreciate people trying to help. So let's spray alcohol. Oh, it actually kind of works. Interesting. Don't worry, Bob. I didn't know how to do the things in the first place, so... Oh my god, this looks so much nicer already. What the fuck? See if we can clean that up as well. It's probably mess on the pins, on the underneath of the pins. But I don't really want to push the pins from the underneath in case I like push them too far away. So they won't make contact. Wow, look at that! Can't believe this works so well. The other side of the board is going to be gross now. But... Would you look at that? That's a pretty clean board. Wait, how is... Wait, what? Why is there solder in that hole? What the hell? Wait, what? How did that solder end up in that hole?
It is not that obvious. I have no idea what's going on them shooting the fox up or making terrible jokes. Good luck with becoming a metal-wizard Duke.
It is not that obvious. I have no idea what's going and shutting the fox up or making terrible jokes. Good luck with becoming a metal wizard. I wish. The center is actually silvery. Center of the pad is, yeah. It's not on the thing though. On the chip. I'm pretty sure that some of these are like slightly bridged, but I'm not sure. Maybe not. Like there's something suspicious there. There's something suspicious right there. On the left hand side, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5th and 6th. Up. I actually can't see anywhere else that looks suspicious. Now flux it up again. Nope. I'm just gonna hope that the hot air gun magically makes everything work. Look at this poor cardboard box. What has it been through? Flux and now alcohol. It's just like so discolored. It's kind of funny. The other side is a little bit dirty in places. But I don't give a damn about the other side. In fact, if it sticks to the cardboard, maybe it'd be useful. Anyway, back to having the dot in the bottom left, or where, you know, the thingy that will the thingy in the bottom left. And let's try again. If you're worried about overheating the chip, you can heat the board first, and while it's hot, put the chip on. I don't know how to do that without burning myself and putting the chip on in a bad position. I don't have tweezers wide enough to grip the thing, so they're this wide. Pulls out binoculars. Wait, what? What? Alright, let's try positioning this again. Man, Stu, you do like to use it right when I can't do it. But thank you for the pads. Thank you. Okay, the underneath of this is so disgustingly sticky, I can still feel it not wanting to slide along. Maybe that's good though, that the underneath are fluxed. The underneath of the pins are fluxed. Thank you, Stu, I'll do that soon. Possibly. Possibly. This is so much more of a pain in the ass than I could possibly have expected. This is like polar opposite from when I was doing the TSOP21. It was like, it did not take me this long. Like, it took me maybe 10 minutes of cleanup. And I just like, you know, not this long to align. Okay, I need to move this mic out of the way, it's really annoying. Oh, did I just do it? I did it on the left side and the top side, but somehow, even though the left side looks good, the right side looks very misaligned. This also doesn't bode well, right? Because if I were to start using, whatever you call it, solder paste, and the thing I can never remember the name of, stencil, well, like, I still have to align the component on it, don't I? And the aligning of the component is what I have a problem with. Well, clearly I have a problem with everything right now, but the soldering as well, but like, the aligning is what I'm struggling with right now. Rather than manipulating it, can you stick it onto anything? Even just a pen with a ball of blue tack. I don't have any blue tack, that's the problem. But I could, like, well, I can use flux, can't I? That's disgustingly sticky, so I don't have a pen on me. Certainly not one I want to sacrifice. I mean, I have the flux pen itself. Can I stick it to the flux pen itself? I mean, it's gonna melt when I use the hot glue gun, that's the problem. Yeah, it's gonna melt whatever I use, unfortunately. It's much more forgiving than you think it is. Surface tension will do a lot of work with a little tap from the tweezers. Huh. I'm now trying to tap the tweezers. I know I don't have the thing that you're talking about, but I'm pretty sure when I have the thing made, I'm just gonna pay GLC PCB to do this shit themselves with their actual proper machines. Also, this is the wrong way around. It's the fake dot. Imagine I got it lined up and didn't notice that. Why? Whose genius idea was it to put 2 dots that diagonally opposite on the chip? That's just shit. That's just so stupid. Why would they do that? Why would they do that? I can't believe there are so many. Actually, I don't know how many people are on my webcam controls are over the top of the view account. Oh my goodness, why there's so many people watching me just struggle to position one chip on a board? I don't know what you're saying, Nemo. I'm very sorry. I'm trying to understand you, but I cannot. Wouldn't it, imagine if I could put blue tack underneath the chip? I don't have blue tack, like I said. Wait, I do have double-sided tape though. I do have double-sided tape. Would it be bad if I put double-sided tape underneath the chip? Might smell a bit when it melts. I just remember that I have double-sided tape. Well, it just sticks to the fucking things. I've not put anything under it. Fire? Wait, the alcohol isn't gonna set fire. But double-sided tape is? The cardboard's not going to? Back at the stream I suggested super glue. I don't have super glue. I have double-sided tape. And I have single-sided tape as well. If someone did suggest something with single-sided tape before. Maybe we should try it. But I have to then take it off. With only a small amount soldered. On a different side, I think. Did I do it? Did I fucking finally do it? I'm so scared to move this thing.
Jeez.
Right. And my eyes, with my real life eyes, are telling me that it's perfectly aligned. It doesn't look perfectly aligned at the bottom on the camera. But it looks perfectly aligned in real life. Anyway, it looks a bit better on the camera now. Do you think that's good enough? Make sure to hold it in place when I blast with hot air. With what? Wait, with what? Flux and heat it up. I can't use flux. Hold it with the tweezers. How am I going to use flux? That's going to completely move everything, right? Pencil. I don't have a pencil!
Looks like pin 64 is slightly out of alignment on the physical chip and possibly slightly bent to the side.
Yeah, it does look a bit like that. Is that a problem? That's not going to be sarcastic. Oh, maybe I was just looking at that pin and not all the others. Maybe I was judging it by that bent pin and all the others are not. Okay, I can push down in the middle with tweezers. Now. Should I then... What should I do then? Put a flux on it? Or heat it? Chuck Norris could do it. Could he though? I feel like he'd just punch it and kick it and it's all in the mind it. Surface tension? Okay. Heat, then flux. What? What will the flux do then? Okay, when you say heat, are you meaning flux the whole thing and heat at the same time? I have two hands anymore, I'm afraid. Punch it with 1000 degrees. If it's hot, the flux will boil immediately. Oh my goodness. Alright, let's just heat it up and see what happens. There's no agreement. Let's just try. This is very, 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 very likely gonna make this go out of alignment the second this touches. It didn't. Alright, here we go. It's heating up. You should probably be fine with that pin. Just be aware of it in case you align the chip based on that pin. Yeah, I think that's what I did. Okay, here we go. Do you reckon this is done? Let's see if that's done. Do you reckon that's enough? I don't know if that was in view. Did anyone see what I just did? I think I want to see this solder go shiny. I can't speak. Wait, I spoke correctly then, didn't I? Did it go shiny? I can't really tell. I guess I'll try again. I can't see anything, really. Yeah, I can't see anything. Looks very shiny to me. Okay, well, I'm letting go of this. And I'm gonna give it a small... Well, I'm gonna make sure it's not stuck. Okay. Oh my goodness, these tweezers are warm. I'm gonna give this a poke. It seems to be holding to some extent. There's only a very, 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 very tiny amount of solder underneath these, so... Okay, I'm gonna try the next... Oh my fuck... Okay, that's really hot. Ah, it's so hot! I want to wait for it to cool down. Okay, so I've done the side with the text on it so far. I've done the when 17 is facing me thing. Why can you not see? Oh, because I got this crap on top still. Get out of here. Sorry, I didn't realize. Drip water and... Everything's sold and melted out. Really? I maybe you couldn't see, but I had the hot air gun like millimeters from the pins. Like super, super close. Flux will cool it down. What's the point of flux when it's done? Like, I'm genuinely asking. More flux? We saw the air gun? Okay. Okay, I don't know who is being serious and who's not being serious. Half the chat is joking, and half the chat is saying things but, like, not explaining why. Flux will cool it down. Okay. And I guess I can now safely put flux everywhere, right? It should hold its position, you know? Flux would help the solder from the pad connect to the pins. Okay. Let's try that. Prepare for more mess. I'm just gonna do all the sides except for the one I've done so far. Hi Axia, thank you for the pads. Kinda need them right now. Oh, it's lifting off. It's not on. It's not on. It's not on. It's like moving. It's like maybe one pin is holding. Yeah. I think it's actually just flux that's holding it. Time to try to not get that flux on my gloves again. This board is so hot. Okay, I lined it back up. Let's try again, I guess. I don't know how long to hold it, but it wasn't enough, so let's try holding it for longer. Is this view cropped or something? What is this stupid view? What is going on here? Oh, it's not cropped, that's just as far as the webcam can see. But it didn't melt after all. Yeah, I guess not. I have to move it back, I'm sorry. It's gonna melt the camera otherwise, probably. Bottom pins aligned? Yeah. I'm not sure what you mean by bottom, but I just looked at the bottom according to my perspective. The flux is disappearing. That's good. I have no way of knowing if this is soldered or not. I kept it there for longer that time. Oh, there is a nasty smell right now. I think it might be the cardboard. Or the ink that was used on the cardboard. Flux lowers the surface tension of the molten solder, helping it flow smoothly and evenly, forming a better connection. Okay, I just wonder what the flux would do to something that's already done. But it's not already done, but we thought it was, or I thought it was, or... Anyway, I'm practically burning myself touching any of this, but I kind of want to give it a small poke just to see if it's done anything. This is so hot, I can barely keep my finger on it. Well, I can't keep my finger on it. I'm being more forceful with it this time. It does look like it's holding this time. Fucking hell, this is so hot. Would you take at least 30 seconds? Ah! That's scary. I don't know how long I kept it there for. I also bumped the temperature up slightly. Do it all? Oh wait, I actually can take the can check the continuity of this. Okay, so we've done this time, that was the 33 to 34. I'm gonna make a note of this. So the ones done are the 33, 34 side. Just gonna write 3. A lower temperature as I can for the solder I'm using. I don't know what it is, and I can't tell if it's done, so I turned up the temperature even higher, but so if this thing survives, it's gonna be a miracle. But yeah. I'm just putting that back down. It's still in the 300s though. Alright, let's test. We did this row. So let's measure this one should be connected to this one. The hot air gun is just cooling itself down. Oh, look at all that mess on the probe. What the hell? That's probably from the flux. I can't get it off very well. Okay, let's try that. I have no sense of depth perception with the camera, so I just keep on lowering and lowering and lowering till I touch. This is where we are. I don't know, Stove Ankle. It goes to 500, that's all I know. Okay, that is extremely reassuring. The second one along is not connected. Oops. Okay, but
when soldering, there are only two options for temperature. Either you use too low of a temperature and get bad connections, or you use the power of 1,000 suns and fry everything low.
Yeah. Okay, the second one is not connected, which is good. So it should be connected to the next one along. Oh my god. Okay. Next one.
A new doctor using him.
He's using all my concentration right now, sorry. I mean, it looks like they're all soldered. Only like 1-to-1 as well, not bridged. Question is, thank you for the clamps. Question is, well, there are a couple of questions. Is the microcontroller still alive? Kind of important. And is this really actually properly, you know, really properly soldered on all of them? Or is it just the force of me pressing down the pin onto the pad? Do you know what I mean? Making the connection. Is the chip DOA or has it been killed? No! Please, neither of them. I'll take a close look at this just in case I don't see anything. 260 for a few seconds. Well, this was getting 370 or so for a lot of seconds. So, yeah. And it's going to be getting it 3 more times. So if it survives, it's kind of a miracle. The bad smell might have been the plastic starting to melt. Might have been. Okay, so next is this row. Can't wait to find out. I can't wait to find out. I mean. Oh. Pour flux on the top to reduce direct heat. Really? I mean, it'll vanish as soon as the heat hits it, but... I can actually apply flux to this side now, right? I guess it's a thing I can do. to try to help this side do better. Do better. As all the kids are saying nowadays. Alright, let's give this a try. Let's push down on the top. Grab the thingy. Going to temperature. Okay. Look at that flux just immediately just... Oh, this is gone. Let's hope it's done. Because I'm stopping. Wait, is this a genuine suggestion? Or advice? I don't know. I don't know anymore. I feel like you were joking earlier, Nimu. I'm just putting this on here and, as if it's gonna sink any heat away from it. Oh, it is actually getting kind of hot. Add mayonnaise? You haven't been. You haven't been joking or haven't been serious? I don't remember what my question was. I don't remember which way I worded it, sorry. Ah. Okay, this is hot. But while it's cooling down, I guess let's, you know, check continuity. This way. So that was 49. Let me make a note of that. I can't believe how hot the cardboard feels. I didn't think cardboard was a great absorber of heat, but somehow it's holding on to the heat. Very concerning. Anyway. Alright, let's grab the multimeter again, which I keep putting out of the way because there's only so much space on my desk. But every time I bring it up, I'm terrified that one of these probes is going to probe my leg painfully. Put a coin as a heatsink? I mean, at first thought, that doesn't sound like a terrible idea. Ah, it's still so hot. Okay, like the side of the board that I wasn't even trying to solder is so hot. Anyway, is it connected? Even though it might be dead, let's see if it's connected. That seems good. Next one is not. My probe is like slipping off these tiny pins. Reaching the mysteriously soldered pin here. Has this solder like melted? More since I... Okay, well all those have continuity. Oh my god, I can't. It's so stuck from the flux. Concerningly, the solder that was on that pin, which used to be like sticking up, is now melted, so the entire board got so hot that an area I wasn't even blowing with hot air melted. Man, if this chip survives this is insane. I've watched a lot of repair videos. They have the flux in syringes and they just drench everything in it. Fair enough. Flux you can always just clean up. Yeah. A lot of people just pour a ton of flux on the entire board and then aim the heat gun at their solder joints. What is sticking out of the other side? That's the other side. Okay, so we've done this side. Wouldn't it be funny if it's just soldered the other sides already? The thing is, we might get continuity anyway. It's just because of the pressure that I'm putting onto the pins. I'm now probing ones that I haven't attempted to solder yet. Yeah, see, these are making contact, even though I haven't attempted to solder these ones at all. So I'm very... Either I have accidentally soldered everything because everything got so goddamn hot, or just the pin is sitting on top of them, you know? Of the pads. Would be good advertisement. Yeah, testing tiny pins with a multimeter is so painful. As long as there's contact, does it matter if it's soldered? Maybe not. I go with everything got so goddamn hot. Just trying to see if there's like a fundamental difference in how it looks between ones that I did try to solder, which is here's one set. Let me get my phone for an extra line here, actually. Wait, where is my phone? Hold on. Oh, there it is. I forgot I left it on charge. Ooh, the touchscreen works through the gloves. That's nice. I will be right back. I just spilled a load of water. Be right back.
Water everywhere, and all the boards did shrink. Water everywhere, nor any drop to drink.
Oh, wow. Wow, it's like you knew I was coming back. Hi. Hi, Stravinkle. Welcome, welcome. Where's my music? Oh, I think I managed to clear up most of it. Hopefully it won't go through the floor. No! You can't even see me. I could be out of jail for all you know. Soldering today. I was trying to. Hi, Tusker. Welcome, welcome. Throw it in the oven. Holy crap. That'll be easier. It only gets to 220 degrees though, unfortunately. Jail for spilling the non juice. A thermal cam you could show on stream. It'd be nice if I had a thermal cam at all. Then you could see how fiery hot my
Evilness is. Okay, there we go. Oh yeah, right. My phone. What was I doing again? Oh yeah, right. We're gonna take a close look at these pins. I just looked at the light and blinded myself. Okay, which ones have I done? 33, 34. Okay, so we're looking at the ones I've done. Sorry about that. So this is what it looks like on ones that are done. This is as close as I can get the camera to focus, which is pretty goddamn close for a webcam, holy crap. And then, okay, we're gonna look at another side that I've done, which is this side. And now let's look at the side that I have not attempted to do. Does it look different? Apart from that it's not covered in flux. Maybe a little bit of flux. Does it look like they're connected? Oh my god, I'm moving this such a small amount. The depth of field is so shallow here. Doesn't really... Does it look like they're melted? Or... I mean, did it look like they melted on the other sides though? I see dark. Yeah, me too. But I mean, they're connected. In terms of connectivity, electrical connectivity. At least temporary, you know? These are the ones that are definitely connected because they're soldered, right? There's darkness there as well. There's darkness here as well. Possibly. Those look connected? Okay. Well, in that case, I will continue and I'll do the others. I mean, it's going to do the others anyway, but I was just curious. Because after I measured them, they were connected electrically, you know, but I guess not necessarily reliably. Okay, let's move this thing out of the way again. The multimeter. You're looking for a lump/hill of solder. I failed to see it. Oh. Focus, I guess. Zzzz. So yeah, I guess I'd bathe this in a little bit of flux as well. A little boot of flux. So this is the 17 and 18 side. Okay. Gun. $280, $300, $350, $375. God, it's so hard for me to put this here without touching the camera. I mean, I basically am touching the camera, but... Yellow! Let's hope that did it. I guess it's pointless for me to check the connections, right? Because it just always seems to have connection, but... Well, in case any are bridged, I'll try. So that's a 17 and 18. Let me make a note of that as well. 17. Oh, should we have a look at it as well? Oh, we can't. It's too hot. It's too hot for me to hold. Maybe later. Maybe later we'll have a look at it. I'll just futilely touch this in an attempt to sink heat away from it. Maybe the hydration stew. Oh, stew! I did the one from earlier as well, possibly, or I might have forgotten to do. I don't know. I can't remember. Oh, I also just saved the kidneys as well. After cleaning out the water, I saved the kidneys as well. The fries, chips. Thank you for the pasta check as well. I don't know. I don't know. I appear to possibly maybe be soldering this chip. Whether it survives or not is extremely a different question. I guess that means I do have to try to upload to it. Oh, it's nearly 9 PM though. Okay, whatever. I've got like an hour, I guess. Alright, let's check. Guess I can speedrun the soldering the pin headers to it there. Alright, here to... where is it? Where is the other... Oh, that scared me for a second. I thought I touched this one and it beeped. Imagine if I somehow bridged this to this, but like without bridging any of them in between. That to that to that to... Ooh. Might have been some flags on it. Oh, I felt a lump of flux that time. What the fuck? Am I like touching in the wrong place? Oh, let me just reposition this. Unfortunately, it's harder for you to see now because I'm blocking more line. Okay, this one. This one. Thank you for the flashing. Oh my goodness. Womni, hi! Welcome, welcome. How was your stream? Thank you for the raid. I'm mid-checking these connections and I'll be able to shout you out in 1 sec. I just have to finish checking these. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I've completely lost where I was. I'm trying to solder a tiny thing to a board. This tiny thing appears to be being soldered. However, whether the tiny thing has survived this absolute abuse is another question that we might or might not be answering. I've just did ask it. Might or might not be answering it after this. After I attempt to solder it. Anyway, where are you up to? You beep out disconnections. Okay, I have to try to type exclamation mark SO someone now. But my keyboard is not in a great position. And the keypad is easy for me to reach, but S is like really far away. S O O M N I T U E and S. Okay, I just reached them. I probably will have sticky keys with all the flux after this. Peglin! Oh my god, you are pegging again. Was it fun? Do you have fun? Why are you throwing cheese at me? I was trying so hard to shout you out. How dare you! Oh my god. Let me just let them spread over me at least.
Formaggio.
There you go. One of them was piffle, so I forgive. Hi, Sassex a little. It's the kind of soldering I need to do to my old PS2 Slim to reflow the graphics chip into place. If you're just reflowing it, that's a lot less scary. But yeah, it is kind of similar. Well, less scary is maybe subjective, sorry, but it's also... At least you don't have to tin everything beforehand. Peglining. Did you have fun? Hi, Kakari Easy. Welcome, welcome. As usual, Yuka's doing things beyond me. They might be beyond me as well. We'll find out at the... We'll find out at some point. Oh my god, it's stuck to the cardboard again. You can see us pivoting around this flux. Why's my reverb still on? Sorry. Okay. Which one have I not done? I've not done the one with pin 1. Right. Which one have I not done? It's the one that's not covered in absolute crap all over it. It's this edge I've not done yet. Yeah, I don't know if this is gonna have survived. But we'll give it a try. Eventually. Probably, possibly, maybe today, I'm not sure. Not sure if I'll have time. I want to, but... It was fun, the game was really not wanting to let me do today. Classic Rogue Light. Oh no. 2 days ago I built my first gaming PC. Nice! Congrats! Good job. 375, I don't think you need to hold it that long. Most people at 350, what they'll do is move the heat gun back and forth pretty fast for like 5 seconds. Well, I tried it for like more than 5 seconds the first time and it didn't work, so... Maybe the thing is not calibrated very well, the thermometer in this hot air gun, and it's not actually putting out as high temperatures. You know. I've always been impressed with people who do this kind of stuff. You did stained glass? And even soldering that was some interesting! That sounds nice though. I mean, the messy part doesn't sound great. So if I put it this way, then you can see stuff. Alright, here we go. Last one. That sounds very cool though. Oh, I didn't flux it. Flux it. I didn't flux the first other one before either, did I? Let's hope that worked. I forgot to put the flux on, but I think one of the other rows I didn't originally put flux on either. So, whatever. Maybe I shouldn't have taken... Did I remove the pressure from here too soon? I can't remember if I removed the pressure. Ooh! When I do that, it actually kind of does look like they're soldered though. Look, do you see the shininess? Because this one isn't covered in flux, we can... Oh my... Sorry, I forget how hot it is. Without flux. The first time you did it, it didn't work. That was when I was having it at a lower temperature and not doing it for as long, yeah. The solder got eaten by a very angry corrosion from some wetness that got into it. That doesn't sound great. Thank you for the kind words though, Ashing. I don't know if this is gonna work. I might have destroyed this chip, and connections might just not be connecting. Fluxing the flux frogs. Cut your glass, put foil around the edges. Then there was flux and solder and voila. Interesting. The game was... Oh, I already read that. I'm sorry it wasn't being super kind to you today. I'm just looking forward to soldering the pin headers on these big holes. That's the easy and fun thing. I'll do that faster than I don't know. I don't know how to compare it. I don't know how to say faster than something. What do I just do? I just did 1 to 2. It's so hot! Sorry for screaming in your ears. Let's see. I'm not even talking about the temperature in my room, which is hot. I don't have any water to have my feet in anymore either. How does that look? you see it without the light from... Oh, wait, yeah, it does look solid, right? I don't know if they all do. But let's do a continuity check. It's time for old BP. As in, like, the thing that beeps, not British Petroleum, the company that dumps oil into the sea. Focus. Link! Jeez. Hello, hi. Let's get everything so get it so that all of them will be in view. How's the lunk doing? Welcome. Should I boot my Pong off a 9-volt battery? Or use 2 batteries? What do you mean? How many volts is it meant to run on? And how much current does it need? And what does it usually run on, basically? Is what I'm asking. I almost just made the flipping Half-Life death sound for a moment there, the hazardous environment, so you're going beep beep. Wait, I'll just do it. Wait, why can't I can't when I want to do it, I can't do it cleanly. I died. Okay, so there's that. Next up is that. Next up is that. And then suspicious shiny thing over here. What is that? Let me take a look at that with my eyes. It wasn't connecting in, but what is it? Oh, it's just flux. Okay. Morphine administered. Vital signs are dropping. Major fracture detected. Oh. These two are bridged. Well, I'm glad I'm testing. These two are bridged. What the hell? Or maybe they're both ground. Maybe they're both ground. Let's see. So which ones are they? Okay, so it's on this side. Let's see. Which pins would they be? Hi, Christopher. Welcome. 6 C batteries. 1.5 3, 4.5 6, 7.5 9. I don't know how much current it will use. Yes. If they're putting C batteries, and it's probably going to be pulling quite a bit of current. It might not last very long on a 9-volt battery if it can even provide enough to ground. Doesn't look like it if I can get the data sheet up. I have a present. What's the present? Oh, jeez, damn it. Okay. So the pins that are bridged are... Which direction is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is it 5 and 6? The crystal ones? Or the oscillator? Oh, mind you, they are separate ports, so they shouldn't be. Let's just test them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. I can't. It fell off! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes, 5 and 6 are connected. 5 and 6 are connected. 5 and 6. And it doesn't make any sense for these to be connected. Unfortunately, it's not 2 grounds. Holy infinite Luke! Unless I've obviously just destroyed it. That's also a possibility. I know, you don't need 18 volts? No, don't use 18 volts. I thought you meant like 2 in parallel. So that it could provide more current and last a bit longer. Don't flipping give it 18. Oh, I just missed your first message. That'd be parallel. Yeah. Thank you for the pad thanks. Hi, X. Welcome, welcome. Maybe she fluxed it and she wouldn't have bridged. Maybe. Maybe. Quite possibly. Can I see that bridge? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I really can't see it. But hey, let's just shove some flux at it and... Oh no! This is not those two that I said it looks like there might be a tiny join, but when I melt it, it will probably fix it. Right? Well, let's just see if magic flux can fix it, and I hope that the flux ends up going way back inside there, not just at the front. What an actual twat of me, if that is the reason. I'm gonna see if I can knock it down. Is this how gravity works? Is it going in there now? Is this how it works? It's probably not. Why the double? Oh, why the double? I don't know, there's weird shit going on right now. How long has it been like that? Oh, okay, gravity does work that way. Look at that, it went all the way down there. I just noticed it. Oh, I see why. Yeah. Okay. I mean, there's a silly black thing. Shouldn't I just have it like this then? On the 4 to 3 layout? Hold on. This might work better. Oh, it's like scrolled in the wrong way. Hold on. What if I do this? There we are. That's much better use of the space. It's off there now. Okay. Let's try again, I guess. Yeah, it's very rare that I use this 4 to 3 layout. I used to use it a lot at the beginning when I first started streaming. When I was playing more PlayStation 2 games. Okay, let's try again. Oh, look at that boiling! Oh, that's a nasty smell. Oh, it's kind of nice actually, but also kind of nasty. I wonder if that fixed it. It's a powerful hairdryer. Oh, we're getting a nasty smell again. I'm pretty sure it is the cardboard or some ink on the, like the ink of the cardboard. That's the day she was over it. It fills the back, the gap we had next to the webcam. Yeah, enhance. You are going to be sending it without knowing if the board output's composite. We're 90% sure this is a converter and not amplifier. I'm gonna be honest, I'm not really sure what you're talking about, but good luck. Good luck. I think I might just deal with it if those two are still shorted, you know. Which pins were they? It was like port H0 and 1, port H0 and 1. Those are the... Wait a minute, wait, this is kind of a little bit sus. This is a little bit sus. Take a closer look at this datasheet. Or actually a less close look, a zoomed out look at the datasheet. These are the only two port H pins. There are no port H, this PH. This is the only PH on the entire thing, and it's these two that are like bridged. It's kind of suspicious, isn't it? It could be a coincidence, but like, is that some weirdness? I mean, yeah, it is weirdness, but... OG hardware emulated. It was emulated. I have the OG hardware, but my capture card decided to just fucking die with its like 10 or 11 years in storage. So, to the point that my computer, my new computer, my current computer, cannot even detect in the BIOS that there is anything connected to the port. Like, it thinks the socket is empty. That's how dead it is. It's not just a driver issue. Osk in out, is that the clock pins? I don't know. Yeah, unfortunately, I loved that capture card so much, but yeah, I would have been able to capture it, but... well, we can't now. It's not capturing anything. Alright, I'm gonna test those pins again. I might have just blasted this poor thing with more heat for no reason. This is still so hot. Okay, if they're still bridged, I'm just gonna say, fuck it. I just won't use that port anyway. Let's just start probing them all from the beginning anyway, because maybe I've messed some up that weren't messed up before. Is this actually focused? I know it's blurry, but I'm zoomed in quite fast, so like, you know, upscale. Oh, there we are. It wasn't quite perfectly focused. Okay, let's probe. Sorry, I know it's dark. Why is this not there? Third one. Fourth one. Wait, what? Oh yeah, that's correct. Oh, I was scared for a second. I thought they were bridged. 5. Oh, they're no longer bridged! They're no longer bridged! They're no longer bridged. 7. 8. 9. 10. Oh, I slipped. Hello, where am I? No, I don't even know anymore. I think I've lost count somewhere. Because I started on an odd number and somehow... blah 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 blah. This used to be the odd number row and now my counting says it's even, so... doesn't seem right. Oh, I can't hear, I can't hear! I also can't see through the claps. I'm using my stream view as the view. Oh my god, I can't hear. Sorry, I'm muting for a sec. This one. And this one. Okay, nice. Woof! It works! Will I be turning on the chip today? If it's not dead, I might, maybe, possibly, I don't know. I have 40 minutes to solder the rest of the board and work out how to connect it up and try to upload something and test it. So I'm gonna be honest, it's very unlikely, but I'm fairly certain I can at least get the rest of this flipping thing soldered today because we've done the hard part now. Whether I've broken it or not, no idea. Oh man, look how nasty the other side looks. This side is just like an unfortunate bystander that got caught in the crossfire between the flux and the something. Anyway, let's get rid of this crap. I mean, it's not crap, it was useful. Saved my desk and didn't catch fire. So that's great. My entire room is falling to pieces behind me. There's just absolute avalanches of paper, but fuck it. I'm not gonna let life slow me down. We're doing this! I'll just have to go to, like, fix it sometime later. Okay, let's hope I have enough sockets. This one? Well, these are the pins. I think I actually do want the sockets, though. Thank you for the pads, by the way. Where are they? Oh, here. Hold on. Let me put the other ones away. Okay, ow. Do I have enough of these? Yes I do. I think, probably. Actually, I'm not sure. I might not. This is gonna be very close to not being enough because there's 2 rows. Anyway, probably gonna have to make some really awkward decisions with this as well. Why am I spooky? Also, thank you for the hydration and the pads, TTH. Back, how goes the journey? It might be done, I'm not sure. I mean, maybe there are connections that are reliable, and extremely unlikely the microcontroller survived, I'm not sure. Let me try and clean it up, because I remember how nice it looked. How easy it was to clean up, thank you for the hydration. After I cleaned it up before, so let's do that again. That's a weird sound. With the chorus. That's another weird sound. Now you get to have a look up close as this thing becomes cleaner. Watch this. I wonder why this part's so black still. Is this area gonna not... Oh, I guess that part's just permanently colored that color now. Well, at least it's not sticky anymore. Look at that mess. Scorch marks. Well, I'm sure that bodes really well for the microcontroller surviving. I think it's not sticky anymore anywhere it is. It's a nice thing. Yeah. I have 10 of them? Yeah, but I don't know any other way to do it, so... Let's clean the other side as well. That's pretty nice. Can I clean it off here? Off the cardboard? As ridiculous as this seems. Yeah. That's pretty much what I expected. Off comes the ink. Also, holy yuck! Hi Max, welcome. How much is one of those? One of the boards? I think I paid like I can't remember. I think it was like $2 or something for 10 of them off AliExpress. The microcontrollers themselves, when you're buying 10 of them, I can't remember. I think in total it was like $25 or something, so it's probably like $2.50 each or something. $2.3 billion? No. Can I mod your Switch too? Maybe. What does it entail? Alright, let's try to do this now. Let's just make more of my rim caps. Yeah. Okay. Let's solder them. Yeah, they're surprisingly to me as well. Okay, so how many is this? So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. When you cut one of these, you kind of sacrifice one, don't you? Let me show you what I mean. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, one of the pins kind of goes bye-bye. Or in this case, high, I guess. Just get a Steam Deck. Just get a Switch One. Oh my god, pint. Okay, hang on. Let's unsolder the thingy from this. Let's move this hot air station. I'm not going to be using that for anything else. It served me well though. Maybe, I don't know, it might have destroyed the thing, but it's not really his fault. Okay, let's get ready to remove this. Wait, where's it there? This little bit. Get ready to suck my solder. Oh, hang on, let me just... Yeah, that is melting it. Oh, for fuck's sake, I did the stupid mistake again. I'm not even gonna see anything. That did not work. What the fuck? Ah, okay, I did it a little bit. Not fully though. Is it enough to be able to push one of these in? Probably not. Desoldering braid might work though. Only a tiny bit left. Heat gun and poke it. Poke it with what? That's the problem. It's a problem. Okay, that works. Might have broken the pad a bit. No, that's fine. I'm gonna solder it from the other side anyway. Nyan. Why putting solder in there? I don't know. It was just in there randomly. I don't know how it got in there. It wasn't meant to be in there. I was removing it. Okay, I don't know how that happened. So I'm just gonna solder these like that. I actually might not have enough of these pin headers, so I'll just solder what I have. I think I don't have enough now. Look at it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. My finger? No! Pokemon? Wonder Woman? Just get a Game Gear? Oh, Wonder Swan. I read Wonder Woman. What the hell? What's wrong with me? Ah! Early Switch 1. You can boot software on pretty easy. Nice. Seems like it's cheaper, plus educational. Ah! Is this how they're marketing Linux? I'm kind of joking. It's kind of annoying actually. Are we gonna even be able to read these numbers when I have this soldered on, now I think about it? I mean, we will if I clip these silly end bits off. Can always watch the VOD. I can always watch the VOD. Well? Oh, you mean like you don't know how the solder got there? Yeah. It might have already have... Yeah, I don't know if it was already there at the very beginning or not. Like if it came from the seller like that for some reason. Can't imagine it would have. I mean, if it did, then it was probably a mistake at the place where it got fabricated. But that's probably me. I probably accidentally did that somehow. I don't know how. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, okay. There's a bit less stuff on the end. There still is some. But... Bloop, 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 please. Okay. Yeah, we can read the numbers there, the 33 and 34. Is it easier if I put it in this way? No, it's not. Okay, whatever. where's the other one? Oh, it's right there. Practically in view of the camera. I didn't see it there. There's a lot of them off camera. Over here. Unfortunately, possibly not enough. Get out of here. Tweezers! I choose you! It worked. It was off screen, but it worked. The Moto E is in decent shape. What? Hold on. What am I missing? So I have an HTC Moto 7 motor and a Moto E, Galaxy S7 and okay, that sounds nice. That need battery help. Oh. I'm definitely not being epic. Yeah, my phone battery is in really bad condition as well. It's just turning off sometimes. Would be nice to at least get some others in here so I can just flip it upside down. Oh, this is the right length as well. That's useful. That's useful. Yeah, I'm definitely not going to be able to be testing on today's stream, I'm afraid. I forgot that I have to cut these damn things down to shape. The act of soldering is fun, but preparing all of these is a bit tedious. Here, I need 8 here as well. Yeah, no, I actually don't think I have enough. I certainly don't have enough to do this contiguously. Why? What? Where is the camera looking? Oh, okay. Yeah, I definitely don't have enough to do this like contiguously. Maybe I can put another pin by itself in at the end or something. It's really hard though to do. STM32 is made on 180 to 40 nanometer. And yeah, this means so little to me. I'm sorry. I just follow the datasheet and make it do things. I don't understand the fabricating process. I barely understand the soldering process of such small things. How many is this? How many do I need to cut off? I need to cut off 2 from the end. What a waste. Thank you for the pants, Freb. Hi, Freb. Okay, let's just get one more row. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Let's cut there. Where the hell did that shoot? I don't know where that shot. I heard it hit something, but I don't see it anywhere. What the? Huh. Oh, I wonder is this. Is it that? I don't know. 1S7 is already a spicy pillow. No! You've gone too far at that point. No! Just take the battery out. Which is probably easier said than done, actually. And probably very scary when you are getting, you know, you have to like melt the phone, right? The glue on the phone. So that'd be very scary to do next to a spicy battery. Scary to do anyway, but it's got a glass back. Oh, so you can see it. Oh no. Okay, alright, we've got all of these now. I know I need a second column for 1, 2, and 3. There's... how many are on here? Let's count them. I'm pretty sure it's not enough though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh my god! And there's gonna be 1 pin spare, which means that there are actually not enough because I need 2 spins to spare because one of them's gonna get destroyed, right? Ah! We're gonna be short by 1 pin, I guess. Let's look at the datasheet. What do I not need? Oh, I don't need VDD USB. Oh, I can actually get away with not doing that one, possibly. Look at this. I'm not gonna need VDD USB probably, which is pin 48. So if we just don't solder pin 48, don't you still need to power it even if you aren't using the subsystem? Oh, I don't know. VDD USB, VDD, VDD, VDDA. I don't know. Control. It's gonna waste so much time for me trying to type this. V. Where is V? There it is. VDD underscore USB. You can absolutely bet that they won't have spelled it the same way. U. S. B. Sorry, my keyboard is in such a difficult position to get to right now. The I/O pins supplied by VDD USB are shown in grey. Oh, what the hell? PA11 and PA12 are supplied by that. What the? Oh, but you know what? I could just like manually wire it with like a little wire and not need a pin and just bridge it to the one of the other ones. Let's do it that way. Yeah, I can just do it with a wire. So, okay.
Cheese.
Brackets? Brackles? Brackies? Brackens? Why cheese? Look at our pick and it's open. Ah. You've forgotten that spicy pillars happen. I see. Two spins per. Did I say that? How's the science and technology going? Hi, Yumi. A little bit struggling. Where is my view of my camera? There it is. On my screen, sorry. Now I can see this out of focus. Why is that cheese being thrown at me? Alright, let's cut these then. 1, 2, 3. Actually, fuck it. Let's just do these first. I just wanted to put one row of these in so that. Wait, which one is it? Okay, so here we've got 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 40. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So 48 is this pin at the top right. Wait, I can use this. I can use the pin to point it to a hole. This one right here. Okay. So I don't want to solder that. 3, 4, yeah, okay, so 6 complex. Well, the problem with soldering all of this, and it might still be a problem. I don't know if it's gonna work or not. Am I able to read these pins enough? Yeah, I can read them enough. I'm gonna poke a hole through my glove soon. Breach the sanctity of the flesh. Wait, that sounds a bit weird. Oh, what the hell? They didn't go in side by side. They're like touching each other. They weren't quite. Oh, maybe they will. That's super tight though. What the hell? Didn't consider how tight that would be. And the last one right there. Okay, that all seems to work. Looks kind of neat actually once it's all there. And I'll do the doubling up around the outside soon. But let's just get these soldered first. I've got to flip them over. A little bit easier said than done. But there we are. I can shuffle this over. Alright, now for the fun part, the actual easy, normal soldering. Please, I just want to solder these damn things. Which ones are sticking out? Where's the double row? There's the double row. Okay, so I should push these in then to make sure there's room for the... Sorry, I know you can't see shit right now. Sorry. Alright, actual normal soldering time. Let's do it. Speedrunning time. No need for flux. I mean, there's flux in the solder, but... hold on, let's get the thing in focus first. I'm not actually trying to speedrun, it's just that it's easier to do, so it's going to be faster. Oh, it really is? Nothing between those two focus levels. Alright, well... solder. Oh, I thought you said soldier on for a second, but soldier. Nope, I'm not going to flex you. No need. Would you mind not bridging, please? I have such a strong urge to press skip on my music right now. Okay, there it goes. Is there a bridge there? There is not, it's just an awkward shape. Get off. Clean, clean! Thanks. It's alright. A little bit spiky for some reason. I don't know why I'm pulling the spikes up so high. Why the spikes are going up so high. Next. I guess we'll do the outer side first. I guess I could do that weird technique I accidentally discovered where you can kind of just drag it along a bit. It's like drag soldering, but not actually for SMD stuff, for through-hole stuff. So you can just like go... Should I try that? I'll try that on one of the next rows. I can do like 200 solders sometimes soon. Hell yeah! Have fun! I did like... I can't remember...
Fragment.
How did... Was it like 8,000 or so it worked out to be? The, the LCD display thingies, because it was like 2,000 or so LEDs. Wait, was it that? Hang on, was it? It was 2,080. Was it 2,080 LEDs in total? It might have been 2,080 LEDs in total. And then obviously, like for a lot of those LEDs, there's a anode and a cathode. What? Why is this not? Hang on. Maybe I do need to flux this. Flux my balls. Man, imagine if it had been this easy soldering the pins on the I can bring the mic down here actually. I don't know why there are such tall, annoying, sharp things coming off these. I'm not used to that happening, but imagine if it had been this easy while soldering the SMD thing. Holy. Wouldn't that be nice? Wouldn't that be nice? Imagine if there was... yeah, I don't think it's 8,000. I think it was 2,080 LEDs in total, sorry. So probably close to like... I don't know, probably over 3,000 joints. Wait, I can find out on the thingy. I'll re-find out. Wait, I almost just picked this up and made the two things since I haven't soldered yet fall out. The way I'm holding this iron, I'm getting kind of close to burning my keyboard's USB cable. Hang on a second, I just realized I've soldered these in at a silly angle. They're sticking out a bit on the other side. Wait, it's actually not that bad. It's like I forced them in a bit. It's actually not that bad. I thought they were sticking out. They are sticking out a little bit. They're like angled outwards a bit. But like, who gives a damn, man? I'm just gonna be sticking wires in these. They're not gonna, it's not like it has to go into a breadboard or something. Okay. Let's see if I can do that weird thing where I drag it. It's all on purpose. It's still huge. Yeah, it was. It was a big project. Alright, I'm gonna see if I can do this silly sliding along thingy. It just took me a while to get it started. Let's try it. Oh man, I've forgotten how to do it. Oh my god, I'm bridging everything. What a mess. Oh well, at least it's easy to unbridge, unlike the SMD stuff. Man, that was painful, that SMD stuff. Yeah. I have like a... I think I might have tweeted a tiny video about the... I certainly posted on my Discord, where I accidentally discovered that way of sort of soldering things a lot. That is the most ridiculously long, sharp bit of solder I've ever seen in my entire life. Chill. Chillax. There we are, we can make them all calm down. These are all a bit too long. Let's give them all a bit of a haircut. Look at these spikes. Time to make them all chill at once. Perfect. Absolutely didn't just bridge every single connection. There we are. There we are. Nice. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, so we've got one left. Well, then we've got like the other 3 rows that I haven't soldered yet, but... And so 8 pins become 1. My sister once melted her laptop keyboard by an unfortunate placement of a cosmetic mirror. Oh my god! Wow, that's like troll physics. But for real, for real. Less of a haircut than a head. We could chop. Okay, hold on. Let me just load up DipTrace because I'm curious about... Oh god, I gotta press... D. Wait, I can just do it this way. So my keyboard is in the worst position right now. Absolute worst for typing on. It's great for like working on other things like soldering. Blah 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 blah. So this was the project. This is one of 4 boards. They're all the same. And we can just look at the layout information. Pads, pins, pads. Ah, wait, it's going to be counting the back sides as well. Hold on, it's going to be counting the back sides. Okay, so just look at the ones that are... Oh, there we are, through hole. 1142 per board. Wait, that's less than I thought it was. 1142 per board. Oh, wait, that means that... Oh, no, that makes sense. That makes sense. Because in total it's the 2080 roughly. And this is just one board. So a quarter of 2080 would be like around 500. And this is like around 1000. So yeah, 1142 times 4 things. It's a bit higher because there's like these... There's 2080 LEDs, but there's like... You've got all these things along the side for the connections. And then like power and... maybe something else I forgot, I can't remember. Whew. Oh, hello. It's me. Oh, hello. Hello. Wait, I need a delay. Okay, I don't have one that I can easily turn on. I often complain about this. 4,600. Look at this. Wavy today. Look at that. Oh, hi, Topocato. Welcome. Yeah, it's... Gonna have to start trying to cool down this room in a minute. By in a minute, I mean like in 15 minutes. Let's see if we can get the rest of this soldered. Come on. There you go. Once one of them started, they're all started. They all go. Because there's a bit of solder on the iron. Why? Who's throwing cheese at me right now? I can't. I need to be like looking at this right now. Sorry, I'm holding the solder reel in a stupid way. I just realized I'm going to be sending even more heat into this thing right now. Into this poor microcontroller. Ah! These are not the cleanest of connections I've ever done. Why are they all coming off in weird... ridiculous... spikiness? What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? What are those? I mean, it's not going to make a difference with connectivity, but it's just going to make me injure myself, probably. I don't know why it's happening. Sorry, I just was blocking the view the entire time. Doesn't usually happen. Anyway, let's see if we can get the last 3 on tinfoil hats. Yeah, like dunces caps or something. Tinfoil hats. It's a really funny thing to call them. Look at that! You can barely see it. Look, it's hidden in the middle there. It's like a walled garden around it. You can't even read the fucking number anymore because I probably scrubbed it with the alcohol. Oh, actually, if I get it in some angles, I can still see it with my eyes, but... Bloop, 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 bloop. I'm retro now, the great STM32 wall. Okay, we need to get the last ones of these done, so... Make sure I don't mess up a single one of these cuts, otherwise I'm out of pin headers, the sockets. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So we're going to sacrifice one of these pins. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah. And finally there should be 7 on here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, there are. Okay. So this is what we'll put on the one that needs the top of the 48 thingy, whatever it was, pin 48. So that's this column, the one that starts with 34 down there. 34, 6, 8, 40, 2, 4, 6, 8. So we just don't connect the 48 and then we'll just connect power to that. I don't even bother to clean up the flipping... Should I? Yeah, I should. Should I clean this up? Yeah, I should. It's hard to read the 34 because of all the mess. Let's clean it up. Mic sounds 4-bit? Yeah, it was a redeem. It was the retro redeem. It turned... Oh, fuck, I just broke it. No! No! Now I don't have enough pins! Fuck. I reckon it'll still work if I try and push it back in and solder it.
Ah!
Sup, baby?
Thank you! Thank you very much. That will help me afford some more of these pin headers, which I need. Thank you very much. Thank you for the resub, ex-egoist. And welcome. This is like kind of bent though. Let's see what happens when I try and plug a cable into it. How's the ex-egoist doing? Why? Okay, so... Thank you for the pants. I need the pants. Oh, it's not even on the screen. Oh my god, it's so dark. So... that works. What about the one that I fucked up? Well, the one next to it first.
That works. And now the one that I fucked up. I just pushed the pin out. Well, let's see what that one was. Which one did I just destroy? It would be VSS. It's fine. We don't need a ground for the entire thing. Really? Right, who needs a ground? Who needs a ground, really? What has a ground ever done for any circuit ever? I'm not gonna try and clean these up because I'm scared that I'm gonna break them now. Oh, well, this one is excessively long. I'll chop them down a bit, but I'm not gonna try and make them smooth. That's all you get. I'm not gonna destroy any more. Fugma. A bit tired though. How's you doing aside from fucking up pins? I might have also destroyed the entire microcontroller, I'm not sure. I was trying to solder it, but you know. This was extremely difficult. I soldered that. I think it's soldered. We'll see. Is that pin 1? looks like it says 1, but it's not actually 1, it's 10. That's bad. Oh, I mean 13. Sheesh. Okay, I actually can't read it, so... If I can't read it, I'm gonna have to improve that. Literally unusable if I can't use it, if I can't read it. Ground is for losers. 1, 10, and 13 are all very different numbers. Yeah, but... yeah, but... You know, it looks... Anyway, let's put this in. Can I read it now? I think I can just about see it. That's 13, maybe. I think I'm putting too much faith in a future year. Holy crap. Let's just solder that. Oh, hey, it's my music. Stupidly quiet. This isn't that track that I made. Major Tom to Gund control. Yeah, I'm tired as well. I'm gonna be having a flipping pizza after this. And like cleaning up the contents of my room that threw themselves on the floor when I tried to put something away. Are you gonna be able to see any of this? Possibly, possibly not. Kinda just wanna get this done though, to be honest. So let's get this done. Let's clean the goddamn soldering iron. Whoa! Thank you for the fun, Necrofinity. Hi. Your puns are not the yellow of the egg. What is that? What is... I know it's a German phrase. What does it mean? Not that good, I guess? Is it like a pun? Itself? Did you just like talk about your puns while making a pun? Is that what just happened? Does the yellow of the egg like sound like something else in German? Yeah, man. I'm quite sure why this is being a little bit annoying. Alright. Ads over. Oh. Is that a pun? Is that a German pun? I know it's like a German saying, literal translation of a German thing. I remember that. But I know what it means. Did I just get double punned? Alright. Another 8, another 8. I'll just put this there. Can I read the 50? Okay, I can easily read the 50 there. That's good, that's good. I can read that one. We'll solder that. It's probably better to do them like one at a time like this to give the chip some time to cool down. The white is certainly bland. Oh, is the yellow of the egg supposed to be the best part of the egg? Oh, is it? Okay, this, my finger that's right here, I nearly touched it with the soldering iron while pointing, is hot, which doesn't bode well. I'm not sure. Well, I mean, I am sure why, because I'm flipping the soldering, but it surprised me that it's staying so hot. Or that it even got that hot in the first place. I guess that does bode well that the, you know, there are actual proper connections to the chip, right? The chip's getting hot because it's... Okay, let's clean up this flipping clown show. Why are they so incredibly spiky? It's so silly. Why are they so oh my god, it looks way worse on the camera than it does in real life. And it looks silly in real life, but it looks even worse on the camera because the camera is showing really up close. Silliness. Okay, that's not so bad anymore. Until you turn into a different angle. Fine. Man, every time I think it's done, I notice another stupid looking bit. I mean, the connections are fine, but it looks silly. Doesn't usually look silly. 15 years ago. This is like 15 years ago. He said my English is not the yellow of the egg in some interview and the internet made it into a meme. It's not a pun, it just means something that's not the best thing, since the yellow of the egg is considered good. Oh, okay. That's so funny to me. I thought it was just such an opinion. However, the badly translated English literal translation became a meme when a German politician used it unironically when speaking English. I see. Interesting. German humor is no laughing matter. One of the solder points have sick hair because it's gonna be really painful if I touch it and like cut up this sort of stuff. It's damaging. It's so good, it's damaging. Is there any way that I can bodge these together from two things? Probably not. Possibly not. Maybe. Ooh, this one looks like it's pretty much flat. So it's still not flat enough. Or this one here is still not flat enough to let this fit alongside it. This is what I mean about it being a pain in the ass to try and get these to fit. I don't have a file. Maybe if I had a file, it wouldn't be so hard. Who knows? Who knows? I'm sure I'd find some way to make it hard for myself. Oh, I just made it like really flat. Okay. This is good. This is good, this is good, this is good. Oh, okay, I couldn't have cut it much closer because it's starting to go into that. Whew, that will still work though, I'm sure. Okay, is that close enough? That's the question. Can I fit that in there? And this next one. I mean, if I can't really cut it any closer, can I? Okay, that looks like it will fit. Let's just cut off the ones I don't need then. So I'm gonna need 2 pins. It was gonna be 1, but now I need 2. I made a fooky wookie. Why cheese? Thank you for the pants, but not the cheese. You can't just do that to make everything better. Oh, it was Topper and DJF Paul. Hi, hi. Thank you, thank you. I'm trying to...
Post.
Oi! I'm gonna clear up the other side of this as well, the other end. It's already kind of so flat that I can't really
Cheese.
cut any more of it. I can't really cheese. Oh, wait. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh! Right. I need to cut off this part entirely. Okay. Hold on, I'm sorry, I can't look at the chat right now. Why am I in jail though? Is it because I'm not looking at the chat? I guess that's kind of understandable. My teacher once complained that people do the same in reverse. Students use on the one hand, on the other hand in a German essay. Yeah, the literal translations like that.
Can be funny and also a little silly. A little bit silly. Can you read that 34? Yeah, you can. I've somehow roughly bodged these together. It's not very good. In fact, it's shit. Okay, there we are. Oh, wait, that pushes the other one out. Oh, this is gross. This is gross. Why am I being sprayed? Let me see if I can do like this or something to... Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Are you serious? Are you serious? This just keeps on getting smaller and smaller and smaller. Why? Why is it 5 now?
Oh, fuck it. Let's just... Okay, whatever. I don't have enough pins to do it. When it was 6, I cut off the extra hole to make it I mean, when it was 6, I cut off the extra 7 thing so that you only had the 6. And in making it a 6, for some reason, one of the pins fell out apparently, and then went down to 5. I don't have enough to do this anymore, so let's just fucking cut this to pieces because I don't have enough anymore, and I'm just gonna have to order some more and stuff, and then stress relief cards. Yay! Not for myself, for this. I hasten to add. Okay, it's in pieces. I don't have enough to finish it. So that's all we can do for today, and I'll do the rest some other time. It's probably dead anyway, so all this is entirely pointless, but, you know, sometime we'll maybe see if this works. I don't have enough pins right now.
Can you flip me off?
All I have is this mess. Absolute mess. There's more, I can't even push it in view. Can you see it all? There's more though, but wait, there's more! Okay, I give up trying to put it all in view. Anyway, this is a very tiny sampling that can fit within this that I need to clean up. There's plenty more off screen. Can I... Who said that? Cat, can you flip me off? Can you tell? This camera is... I can't really get this much... This was set up to be able to, like, look at very close up things. I'm sorry. Take a close look at the dots on this glove. Oh, this looks nasty close up. I mean, I know it's dirty because of the flax, but... Alright, fuck it, I'm leaving! We're gone! I failed! I actually don't know, the microcontroller might work, but I did not unfortunately have enough of those sockets to be able to put up with my skill in cutting them. It wasn't even the soldering, that was the problem, it's the cutting. Ah! Alright, I'm ending now. Oh my god, my hands feel good to be out of those gloves, but they're slightly disgusting and sweaty.
Käse.
Hi, cat! You Smurfs looking ass, thank you, I guess, question mark. Thank you very much for the follow, Bitomancer as well. Hi. Why?
Cheese.
Why? Cuttering board. Cartoucherie, is that what it's called? I don't remember. We did it. We did not do it. We failed it. Stop this positivity. I'm joking.
That's looking Smurf.
Cheese.
Most of it's done.
That's looking Smurf.
Alright, my room is practically on fire right now. I can't see what the temperature is because the camera is too close to my face. Well, I'm too wide. My wideness is warping
lactose-filled dairy product.
the room around me. Why am I having so much cheese thrown at me? Is it because I failed? Understandable. Can't believe you throw cheese at me just because I failed. Can't believe it. Oh my god, I can't stop hiccuping.
Cheese.
I'm sorry.
Cheese.
I'm sorry. I'm gonna try to make it
Cheese.
I'm gonna try to be able to solder it sometime. I have to wait like days for well, it's gonna be like a week for it to arrive now because nothing arrives, you know. It's the end of Thursday, nothing can arrive before next week now, which is fucking pathetic, but that's how it is. Not a failure.
Yes.
A little bit. What is happening? I feel like people are talking, but I can't see shit because people are just throwing cheese at me all the time. Hi, Bearsuit Lane. Welcome. I'm sorry, I ignored your first time chat. I'm so sorry. Hi, welcome.
Cheese.
I'm sorry for my swearing and negativity. Also, hi, Cat. Thanks, you're welcome. Bye, Yuk. Bye, Cat. It looks like dinosaur skin. I've never seen dinosaur skin. Cause blue, dabba-dee dabba-die. Yeah, I get it. You owe me a nyan. Okay, yeah, I guess I've got a lot of catching up to do. Not a failure, hiccup, jailed for no nyan. Okay, let's scroll down. Let's scroll way down. Oh my god, I thought I was scrolling way down. It was only 2 minutes ago. That's how much cheese was under me. 1 hour ago. Patty Cat 48 minutes ago. 32. Robo. Pads. Jail. Evil. Holy. There was a... For Christopher 3 minutes ago. There was a... For the Fox. This minute. And that's all, you got them without noise gates. So, yeah. Extra pure, unfortunately the music was also playing there. It's a bit less pure now. Now, screw ever typing on this keyboard in this awful position again. I'm moving into a sensible position. Alright. I need to be able to type so that I can raid someone. I'm gonna flipping put my invisible glasses on so that I can actually see something as well. Oh wow, that's what my room looks like. A mess. Damn, it's just not the same when you've got the hissing sound in the background. There we are. Noise gate's back. No more listening to the multimeter beeping and whatever the hell else it was. Mesmer. Fan of the heat gun. Alright, twitch.tv. Who is streaming? Thank you all very much for joining is what I was trying to say. Or what I should have said. Thank you very much for joining. If this microcontroller has not been absolutely fried to pieces, it's gonna be no minor miracle. It's gonna be a major miracle. You're gonna play it and it's gonna sound happy rather than unhappy, get it? Because it's major and not minor. Anyway, I'm stopping. I'm too hot, and I need to have a pizza, and I need to clean my room, and I need to order some pin socket header thingies, and all right, I'm gone. Who can I pass you on to? Let's have a look. Cheese. I don't know who to pass you on to. Myriad is streaming, but I think I rated him last time.
Jeez.
Virtual streaming Trackmania. Sure, let's just raid into 3,600 viewers. Not! Absolutely not. That's far too scary. Another Chris throwing cheese. Man, it seems to be a Chris thing. I'm just joking. It's literally just anybody who views me.
Cheese.
Thank you for the stream. You're welcome, Hibiki. Thank you all. Thank you all very much. Yeah, I'm stupidly hot. All right, I've got to go. Could pass you on to Canny Dev, who's this time doing software and game dev. Oh, wait. I said I read into Myriad when he was playing Half-Life, but he's no longer playing Half-Life. It's Half-Life 2. Actually, it's nothing right now. He's looking at the Steam Summer Sale. So what is this? All right, screw it. We're going to Myriad this time. I also rated Canny Dev really soon, really recently, so I don't feel that bad about mentioning and then not rating. All right, here's where you're going. See soon, I meant recently. These transdimensional invaders failed to account for the strongest force in our universe. Science! I just clipped, sorry. I was attempting to do some science today, and technology. I finally remembered the category for this. Because there's software and game dev, and when I'm doing hardware, I'm like, why is there no hardware category? Okay, what about electronics? No, there's no electronics category. But somehow I remember that science and technology exists as a category.
Science!
So, science. She manages to read that, but she didn't manage to read like a super simple message earlier. Big Uke fan? I need a big Uke fan right now to be able to cool me down. I'm doing the finger guns invisibly. Can you see them? Oh, no, can't see anything. Never mind. Alright, this is a very spooky end to the stream. Very, very spooky. It is a multimeter. Cat hissing? Cat hissing. No, it wasn't me hissing. It was the background room sound, if that's what you mean. Alright! Bye! Thank you for trying to calm me down. I'm gonna end now. I will, if anyone's interested, they can find more details here. Also, raid message, anything to do with Long Uke. Yeah, I'll post on the Discord about the details of this thing, and maybe even on Twitter. Okay, bye! Oh wait, I can't even hide. Oh well, I'll end the stream like this, I guess. Phew.